running a bit weird, so we'll see if Streamlabs decides to crash for no goddamn good reason. And we got encoding. I would say that's a W. I'm gonna wait for people to show up a little bit though. Hello everyone. I wonder if anyone's actually here. Most of my viewers seem to be busy at the moment, so I think people are gonna be busy for like another 20 minutes. But I'll give everybody like a minute. Now the question is, do I go with English or Japanese? I've listened to both the voice acting and they're both bad. So the bonuses of English is being far more easily able to understand what's going on without paying attention. Uh, but also the loss if I have to listen to the English voice acting or the Japanese voice acting, which I can basically just ignore. So it wouldn't really be a detriment, but you also are probably not going to understand it as well. So probably just gonna go with Japanese. It doesn't seem like story is the same strong suit. High skill. Enjoy your food skill. Sorry. I'm slurring over my words already. I'm here too. Hi, Captain. How are you? Are you hunting with Felix yet? Or is that in the future?
大丈夫。ちょっとだけいつもと違う空気を味わっていただけさ。
You said no stream today. I said I might not stream today, Gizzards. I said I might not. And then I did. I probably won't stream tomorrow. Hi, Rez. I'm here. Yes, you are, Rez, bro. Why, yes, it is. Oh, look. It's the charm. It's the charm god. Oh, yeah. Captain has some godlike charms for no good reason. Unlike me, who can't even have his voice, his throat be fine. Honestly, I should have taken today off, but since I didn't have it like fully planned, I didn't. I'll probably take tomorrow off. I'm still not 100%, but I'll decide by the end of the night. Either I'm taking tomorrow off or the next day off, though. I think tomorrow is going to be my choice, though. Because Sundays are sort of volatile. Either I do, like, amazing, or I do really bad. So it's like... Mondays, at least I know is going to be consistently met, right? You keep delaying your rest. It's more of like... I don't really need a rest. It's like all my throat. I'm not really tired. It's just I'm losing my voice because I'm talking too much. I'm streaming for such long hours, I'm just losing my voice now. I was skipping past this, and I remember that other people haven't read this. I played like a couple hours of this game. I beat the first boss. I wanted to like get a feel for the game. I wanted to check out both the English and the Japanese voice acting. I went on Japanese voice acting, even though both the English and the Japanese voice acting are bad. I went with Japanese though because it's easier to ignore for me. Even though when I hear it, I can still like visualize it in my head, like what they're saying. It's much harder for me too, so it's a little bit easier to just ignore how bad it's like how bad the acting is, basically. Honestly, that's like the weakest fault of this game so far is the acting. It's really not that great. You keep saying that. Another streamer I know literally fainted on stream. If that happens to you, I'll boycott your stream. I'm not gonna pass out on stream, Gizzards. You don't gotta worry about that. I'm not tired. Like, it's literally just my throat. If my throat felt fine, I'd be streaming really long hours every day. Totally new. Some random small Korean developer. That's why this game...
So tasty.
God damn it. It's freaking Haas, man. It's always Haas. That's why this game basically has no viewers on Twitch, because, it's gonna be a hidden gem, for sure. But it's really nice quality. It has a lot of the problems that a lot of, like, these smaller Korean developed games have, in my opinion, but it honestly does
So tasty.
JJ Builds, thank you for the follow. It really does rise above that. I can't play games with bad voice acting, especially if it's Japanese. Man, I can play... They all have bad voice acting. Most of them have bad voice acting. You know what? I'm starting to think these are bots, but I don't know. Thank you for the follow. You followed right after a hotspot. Now I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure they're bots. The bots are getting better. They're not all named Haas anymore, man. They probably are. Yeah. They're... Yeah, but the problem is when they're both bad. Both the English and the Japanese are bad. Though to be fair, the Japanese one is better. Like the voice actor for at least the main character has a little bit of emotion behind it. JJ Builds and then Malay Blow. I mean, yeah, and I picked bad Japanese voice acting over bad English voice acting, exclusively because it's slightly easier for me to ignore how bad it is. Like, it's harder for me to ignore it when it's in English because it's my native language, right? It like all clicks on my brain instantly. So this game actually has a lot of really cool mechanics that we won't see for like the first hour, but they're actually like really cool. It has like a weapon breaking system, which you think would be a bad thing, but it's not like Breath of the Wild where you're constantly tossing weapons away. It's more like you have ammo, like your weapons have ammo, and you have to collect ammo for your weapons.
Oi, Helbis. フロンティアのレリックを回収するのが任務なんだろ?
It also seems to have more than 4 weapons, but I haven't gotten to that point yet. But it does seem like it's gonna have more than like the 4 swords you're gonna be able to pick and choose. Yeah. The Japanese live action is way better than the American live action. I have no idea about that. I can't tell you. I don't really watch live action shows that often anymore, man. I'm gonna move to Vans for a bit to say hi. Good playing, Gizzards. You also should tell him it's you. The only good JP anime live action is... I would probably agree with that, yeah.
Huh?
Samurai X? I don't think I've seen Samurai X. Both can be awkward, yeah. Shows do just be awkward. Wasn't a fan. All this story stuff happening. Now you guys are just talking about live action anime adaptations. Just because I made fun of voice acting. That's a save point, basically.
本当？デウカリオンもハンサムなのか？
It doesn't explain anything like that too. You just sort of figure it out what point. Imagine watching US Death Note or Dragon Ball Z. Man, I want to watch US Death Note and Dragon Ball Z. They're obviously the best shows. Come on. How could they be bad?
あれ？お前はロボットなのにハッキングされなかったな。バラしてリサイクルしてやるよ。
I almost got punched there in the back. I'd rate that above, you know, or LA or Death Note LA. I mean, like, maybe. I don't like the special effects choices. I guess that they're missing something. Yeah, but the weapons sound different too. But I guess I can understand that. Honestly, I don't like the character models. They feel like they're missing something too. Which is the thing I was talking about with these small budget Korean games. They always have that. For whatever reason, they're made very well. And they have a lot going for them, but they always feel like they're just missing something on the visual point. Like, they look pretty. Like, this is a good looking Switch game. But something about the sound and the look is just a little bit off, right? Especially the Pro Tag. Like, the Pro Tag does not feel like it should be in this world. Especially when you start seeing like the other things that are in this world, like the other characters, the Pro Tag does not fit at all.
非常に知的なロボットからの賢い提案だ。
This is missing something. 9 out of 11. The deer. Yeah, basically. I still think it's really good. I think this game has a lot of really good concepts, and I'm really wanting to see what happens further in the game and like what you get. Because the combat is like super duper duper solid. Like, it's more solid than most action games. It's probably the most solid combat I've played since like Bayo 2, which is pretty impressive. Because like DMC came out, No More Heroes 3 has come out. This is just really solid. Instantly get punished after saying the game's very solid. I want to kill the little guys first, because the big guys are easier to deal with once we actually have some of our equipment and junk. But right now, they're a little bit annoying. And then we just stun lock it. There we go. They should make a 20th Century Boys LA. Also, the Cowboy Bebop Netflix show looks almost as bad as... Honestly, yeah. The Cowboy Bebop Netflix show looks so bad. It looks awful. I don't know what the fuck they're doing, man. I don't know what they're doing, man.
これか？ヘルプ、お前に似た旧型の SCA がある。この方は見たことがない。
Since when Netflix knows anything? That's fair. Netflix doesn't really make good shows. So, like, you're making a strong argument, Captain. They just want IP names on their shitty ideas. That's true. It's easier to sell a shitty idea if it has an IP people love on top of it. Because how can you not, Wolf? How can you not?
こいつに命をかけるほどの価値があるのか？
When you have that much power, like Netflix does, how can you not do something like that? How can you not just ruin stuff for the lulz?
これを分析してデウカリオンに報告しなければ戻ろう。
Other M all over again? Exactly, actually, yeah. Now this character is from the same world as our main character, and then tell me these two characters just be like these are this is the same world. Our generic ass looking character in that thing. It's just I don't understand. I don't understand.
あれが戦闘部隊のやり方さ。問題でもあるのか。
しかもお前はレリックを横取りしようとしや
Almost
がっ
as
た。
bad as the English dub of Dragon Maid. Oh, can we not talk about the English dub of Dragon
殺した
Maid?
やつを無視できるかよ。
You are generic, even in your world. Yeah,
そんなに死に急ぎたいのか。
but he's like extra
楽に
generic.
してやろう。
So I know you can just die during this fight, but I wonder what happens if you win it. So I will try to win it. I found out what happens when you die. I'm guessing the same exact thing happens. Oh, it just ends. I don't think I get hit there. I might have gotten hit. I might have died. I think it just ended though. Is your name Jason? No, your name is Age. No, no, no. Your name is Age. William Smith? No, it's Age. So what I picked up from the story, before I switch it over to Japanese, I still don't understand how or why. Oh, what was that? Oh, Stormy! Thank you for the host. I better shout out Stormy. Oh no. I'm trying to shout out Stormy, but it's not working. I'm doing a bad job. Hi, Stormy. Did I get it? I don't think I got it. Also, I don't think my bots work. Oh, I got it. Thank you for the host, Stormy. Hi, everyone. I'm playing not Monster Hunter today. Yeah, what I picked up from the story was something like you're going on a mission to get infinite life. And you sort of just failed the mission right there. Got a bad headache, so I'm going to bed, buddy. You'll have fun. Okay. Bye, Stormy. Thanks for dropping by and hosting me and junk. I love you. Please get some good sleep. Don't push yourself too hard. Also, our new little robot friend, he gives us all sorts of special powers. The other lady killed our old robot friend. It was very sad. But now we have a new robot friend, who is the exact same robot friend, but inside new robot friend. I'm glad it doesn't do the walking forward thing much. That's like the only time that I've had it do that to me. All animes will be butched, Wolf. It's just the way of life. How can things not be butchered? It's much harder to not butcher anime, right? So why not just butcher it? And it'll still sell either way. Big brain.
まだ動くのか？
ヘルビリスだよ。探索チーム上級捜査官 A 陣
Looks like our lifespan is 6 days, 12 hours, and 39 minutes. We're gonna die soon, yes?
見た目はデルカリオンに似ていても、お前には知性も知恵も足りない。うぬぼ間一髪で任務から生還した時は、履いていた下着をお守りとして取っておいた。任務に飛び立つ前の反省タイムか。
わかったよ。やめ。俺のことを知りすぎてる。ヘルビスに違いない。何があったんだ？
自分にもわからない。
Dragon Maid wasn't butchered in the actual release. Cowboy Bebop anime wasn't butchered. Yeah, I know. But to be fair, it's much easier to butcher anime than it is
あれは
not
一
to.
体何なんだ？
Oh boy, what
メ
captain?
ディアとデウカリオンはこれ。
好奇心は大事だが、今は近くで検知された NSB に集中しよう。
Hey, you can make an argument on that one.
メディアやの戦闘部隊が
Oh no, throwing the Outlaw Stars fans under the bus.
最後の戦いでブレードが壊れてしまった。この状態で戦いを挑めば必ず負ける。
そうだな。それなら
Gurren Lagann wasn't butchered. I mean, yeah. I'm still not the biggest fan of it, honestly, though. But I do understand why people like it. I already know all of this
その剣を
information.
どうやって作った？
And all of this
青
information.
のクリスタルも吸収してみよう。このクリスタルのエネルギーで命を蘇らす。ここはクリスタルだらけだ。エネルギーをすべて吸収しよう。
このエリアのエネルギー。
時間を加速させて、もう一度
Only 3 seasons of 5 were butchered. That's true. That is true, Wolf. You are stating facts.
嘘だろ？クリスタルが再チャージされたぞ。
So our little robot friend has some sort of ability to control
時
time.
間も操れるのか？
I have no idea how it works. We're not going to talk about it.
エイジ、今は感動してる場合じゃない。別のエネルギー
I'm sure we'll figure it out somewhere later in the story when I actually start reading again, because I hadn't gotten there. But for now, it's combat time.
ドラボールだ。こいつらは
それはくそ。
And I instantly died. Instantly died. I forgot to heal. They gave me healing stones and I didn't even use them when I first got them. They start your health at 0. I completely forgot that I had no health. There we go. But there's no like actual like backtracking for death. It just sends you back to the last checkpoint. But after that, you're perfectly fine. You keep everything that you've gained. And this game has like a sort of a leveling system. Not an actual leveling system, but like an upgrade system. So if you are really getting stuck, I feel like you could probably brute force it, but it's also hard enough that it's not just easily abusable, which seems pretty nice. Balancing seems pretty solid, which is usually a complaint I have in most action games, where they're either really hard or really easy, and that's usually due to difficulties.
興味深いクリスタルだ。それを吸収すれば
I mean, how can't you fuck up when you literally throw out left field? Oh yeah, we're gonna God among gods. 5 is so boring, and even everyone else who watched couldn't understand to watch it. Yeah, I mean, okay, you're right, Wolf. I'm not fighting you on this.
フロンティアが使っていた。まだ動いている。
So these are like the towers that we upgrade or something. I'm not saying you are. Yeah, I know. These towers we like upgrade stuff at. This is where we upgrade and our save points are. Pretty simple. Yep, save point.
今やれることはヘルビスデウカリ。
ちょっとこ
I mean, I guess I understand, Wolf. You do you, bud. You do you. So I have lots of choices here, but I'm going to go with the obvious one of this, because it just makes life so much easier. Now instead of standing here and doing this, we can just do that. Much faster. Life better now. I'm skipping that one. We need better blades to cut through that Metroidvania stuff. That cutscene's not worth watching. Metroidvania stuff, easily explained.
すんなりエネルギーを
I waited 10 years for that shit, and it was like biting into ice cream and holding it with my teeth. Man, I know that feel. And now we've unlocked the other weapon.
レッドドラポールが落とした
This one does more, is like a faster swinging katana, and it does more damage to like life forms, so like non-mechanical beasts. Easy and simple. God, the sound effects sound like shit. Yeah, it does. It's not the best. They really went with that high techno sound. It honestly reminds me a lot of Nier, but in like a bad way for sound effects. But usually when you're going with a low budget, something's getting cut. And here it was the sound effects.
俺たちを捕まえるためにこのエリア一帯の映像を乗り集めてるんだよ
The music's pretty good when you can actually hear it. Genshin Impact has better sound effects, so I can't comment on that one. But it should, because the game has a far higher budget than this. I think they just lack impact, which is like the biggest problem. Like, I don't feel like I'm hitting when my blade hits, and that's like the biggest problem with them. It's just Breath of the Wild gacha. Yeah, but it's Breath of the Wild gacha by a gacha company that made a lot of money off of literally the same brand of gacha, so it had a lot of money to go off of. That game had such a large budget, and people just don't seem to understand that. Like, for whatever reason, people think that was like, it was the first game of the franchise. Genshin Impact is like the third game. That thing had such a big fucking budget. It's one of the most popular gachas before it even came out. Forgetting buttons. Always a lovely time. Oh crap. Well, I didn't dodge. I thought I did, but I didn't. Oh, I just broke that blade for no reason. Whatever. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, cool. There's just hidden blades up there. Why do you say that, Wolf? I want to hear your reasoning. Can you give me your reasoning? I'm actually somewhat interested. Now I wait for the 15 part thread. I can feel it now. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. But to be fair, Fate in general had a or it was built on a very good idea, and it's already very well made before Fate Grand. The characters are interesting, true. I feel like I don't want to be listening to this game with headphones on, but I am, and it's making the sound effects so much more noticeable than they even were before. There we go. Oh, I already grabbed everything. I forgot it saved. It didn't. It's not like one of the games where I die and I lose everything. There's a ton of quality artwork. What could you mean by artwork? I wonder. Poor Radar would not understand this concept that you are bringing up of Fate Grand Order artwork with quotations. I would not understand. Oh, that's just worse. Imagine a furry not knowing what artwork is. Hey, I'm not a fucking furry, and I drew, and I literally drew for years. Come on, Wolf. I know you know that. I know you know that's what my job used to be. Come on, brother. God damn it. Oh, nope, don't take that. That is bad. Do not take that. What, Wolf? What? Also, I'm not a furry. Stop calling me a furry. It's not true. Why would you go on the internet and lie, Wolf? Who would go on the internet and lie?
キリがない。メディアは何台の NSB を動員したんだ？
多分 SNS が検知してる。もっとやってくる前にどうした方がいい？
Ow. How could I be lying when you have a persona on full display? Hey, it's not a persona. Come on, man. Don't do me like this. It's just an avatar. Also, it's not. It can't be furry. It's not full anthro. It can't be furry. It's not full anthro. That's a big buff. I'll take a 1 damage buff too. No.
信じられない。メディアはそのことを知っててこの機会を狙っていたのか？ デウカリオンも
I think Kage fell asleep right before I started my
この
stream.
スケ
What
ー
a
ルの
big
でか
rip,
さは
man.
何かが起きている証拠だ。おいそれとメディアにそれを渡すわけにはいかない。
Oh, that's just bad.
それでも任務を続けなければ。そうしないと。
メディアに殺されようが病死で死のうがお前に未来はない。
Some deer have flat noses, so it can be full and through. God damn it. I died just because I read that. I just have an anime nose. I just have a badly drawn nose. There's a nose there, it's just a dot. Which is supposed to represent depth. That's the tip. Come on. I have a normal person nose, Wolf. A normal person nose.
So tasty.
Rosaline, thank you for the follow. It's so hard to tell if people are real followers or not anymore, man. The bots are so prevalent now. I'll read that name and I'm like, I feel like that's a real one. But then the Haas bots are now not Haas, so I don't even understand anymore. I don't know why I went through that fight. I didn't need anything from that fight. There was no reason for me to fight that. I just need to skip it. Let's just skip through this way. This feels like the right way to skip through. Why was there a robot up here? What? Guess we're doing this fight. I wasn't planning to fight this fight, but I didn't think there was gonna be an enemy on the ledge. If I've learned anything from my time on the internet, it's that there are not hot milfs in your area looking to hook up, and don't trust a furry, especially if they don't tell you if they tell you they aren't. Damn. That's some pretty solid ground to stand on, not even gonna lie there. Like, Wolf, I'm not even gonna lie, that's some pretty smart logic. I would agree with you on all of that, but I'm not a furry. Have you seen me say ooh woo one time? Oh god fucking damn it. Well, you know, guess there's the first time for everything. Oops, I messed up. Also, no matter what you say, someone will take offense. That's true. That's also true. Me tuning in just to hear Radar say ooh woo has me questioning if I should go back to bed. No, Mike, you should stay. Oh. I mean, you're not wrong. They ruin everything for everyone, including the things that they want to make better. They literally make things worse for everyone, including the things that they think they're fighting for. Oh my god. Hi Val, how are you, bud? We unlocked the Claymore. So the Claymore does more damage against robots. It also has a counter connected to it, which is really cool. That's where our counter is now. Hey, a 3 damage increase. Van ended. How was Van, the rest of Van's stream? And also, what did Van say? I bet he was like, Gizzard, you're back? I haven't seen you in months. Okay, I gotta shout out Val at least. How are you, nerd? I'm feeling a little bit sick today. I almost didn't want to stream, but I didn't tell people I wasn't gonna stream, so I'm streaming. Van Helsing? Nah, Van, Navcast. Van, his name is actually Van. His Twitch name is Navcast, and he plays League of Legends. He plays the League of the Legends. Why'd you shout me out? I don't stream. Yeah, you haven't been streaming that much, but I'm still gonna shout you out, bud. Can you shout out Mike, pal? He said something along that line. Yeah, it sounds like Van. The counter has like a really large opening, but it has a really long wind-up. So it's sort of interesting like that. It's like the opposite of most counters where they're really fast and then they have a really small opening. This one has a really large opening, but it has a long wind-up, so you have to know what's coming by like a mile. So he's in spiraling depression. The movements of this game is pretty sick. Yeah, I know, right? I really like the feel of this game. I really wish it sounded better. It looks nice too. Like, it looks even better on PS4, but the Switch version looks really nice. This is a really nice looking Switch game for a small developer. And it like consistently looks good too. With pretty much the only place you're getting frame drops when there's like hidden loading screens, and you can tell there's hidden loading screens. Oh, he's spiraling to depression is what I'm hearing? Ah, nah. Nav is the least depressed League of Legends streamer you'll ever meet. Nav actually, hear me out. Nav enjoys League of Legends. He has a fun time playing League of Legends. Isn't that amazing? Impossible? Yeah, I know, that's what I thought. Van is a huge masochist? That might also be true, Gizzards. That might also be true. Okay, so what are we upgrading? I'm thinking, most importantly, we'll upgrade our healing, because I'm bad. And we'll upgrade our power fist. Yeah, we'll do this. And then we'll update Claymore. I think it's going to be the one that's going to come in the most useful. In this area, at least. Maybe the katana, also after, later. I think there's a lot of reused assets that make it hard for me to enjoy from what I've seen so far. Oh yeah, there's a lot of reused assets. It uses a lot of stuff a lot, but it does it in a nice way. It also does the thing where they change the colors of enemies to change how they work. Wow, we instantly took all of our health. Like, I will spoil a bit, the boss for this area is basically one of these things. It's a more crazy looking one of these things. But a game doesn't honestly need to be visually perfect for me to enjoy it. But even 80% of her masochists, that's fair. I feel like if you make it a challenger, you have to be a little bit of a masochist. You have to, like, that takes some real, I was gonna say mental fortitude, but it's sort of like the opposite. Some real unhinged mental. Like, your mental has to be really out there for you to be willing to go into challenger in League of Legends. And I feel that, you know, I've been there. I've been there. I'm literally one of those people. I'm silver and I can't even grind. Man, I've made it to high elo. Don't do it. It's not worth it. I've made it to high elo. It doesn't get better. It never gets better. Like, I always used to have this idea that the higher the rank I got, the better it would get, and it just never got better. It just continued to stay the same. And then it took longer wait times. That's all it added. Longer wait times for my daily punishing. Made it to the top of gold and was playing against Plats. That's the most toxic league it gets. Plats is. Gold is probably the least toxic place, actually. Fun fact. As somebody that's played in basically every rank of league, gold is the least toxic of all League of Legends. It is the least toxic. And every gold player thinks it gets better, but it literally just goes further down until you hit Challenger. I'd say, actually, until you hit D1, then it starts going downhill again. D1 is like when it starts to get pretty close. Actually, more like D2. D2 is when it starts to get pretty close to being like gold again, where everybody knows they've hit their peak, right? But yeah, once you hit D2, it's like, oh, everybody that's there knows that they've hit their peak, so they're not really that toxic, right? Once you hit D1, they're like, I'm gonna be challenger, right? They're gonna be like, I'm challenger, so they're really toxic, and then they're obviously toxic in challenger. Gold are like the same way. They're like, oh, I've hit my peak. But like, they're casual players that have hit their peak, which is fair. Plats are big-headed. Plats are like, they're always like, I'm the best. I'm gonna be a diamond player. That's like all their mentality. Every last one of them. It's like, I'm gonna be a diamond player, so I gotta get a big cocky attitude.
セキュリティシステムが作動したのは
エネルギーを吸収して扉に戻ろう。
Yep, I tried to counter, but the counter has such a long load time, I wasn't able to get it out in time there. God, I tried to counter like it's fucking Monster Hunter and I have to do it instantly. When it's like, it takes a year to get the counter up and then you have a year to get the counter hit. God damn. I'm gonna learn so many like bad habits from this game and I can already tell. But it's like smooth in its own way. Ow. Everything hits like a fucking dump truck, man. So you get like 2-shot. We picked up the electric sword. Do you gentlemen like a Little Caesar's crazy bread? No, I'm good, I'm good. Honestly, the balance hasn't been that bad from what I've been seeing, Mike. It seems pretty decently balanced when you're actually using the weapons for what they're made for. Like, the weapons all have they all have their like specialties, and that's where you use them. That's why I was using the katana on those particular monsters, not because it's the best weapon, because it's for sure not. I would actually say it's probably the great sword so far, but there's more than 4 weapons. I have a feeling there might be some epic, most powerful, super mega weapon at some point, though. I was questioning, could you? Nope. Okay. That was for Radar of the Past's thoughts right there. So what are we upgrading? We're probably gonna get this because we can get the drops for the crit boosts. I'll get another one of these. And more damage. And then I'm thinking katana upgrade because I know what the next boss fight is, like the actual first boss fight. Katana will be good against it. I feel like it looks like Kingdom Hearts. Some skip strats. I was thinking about it because so you can't like you can't jump up there, right? But when these are, watch, if I rewind time, I couldn't jump up there before with my wire, right? But then when I have these, because I have the ability that lets you wire grab stuff like that, I can grab the ammo to your weapon basically. If you double tap it, you can pop up, and I got up on there. So my question was maybe I could like get up on top and like pop through a wall or something. Honestly, probably possible. It looks like something that could be possible. I feel like they would have checked for that though. It's like so obvious if it's there. But maybe possible there. And like the boss is actually like, if we go through here, the boss fight is through this door, like to the right, and we're gonna have to go through this door to the left. So like if we could like glitch through this wall, you might be able to get into the boss fight arena. In all honesty. Also, I'm gonna be right back. that's for how you play the game. Some players that don't look around too much for rush to get to fights and stuff without exploring run into really long fights, probably, which would probably scale badly, which goes against what it feels like it's trying to be, which is fast-paced hack and slash. I haven't really had that problem at all. Hi, Neg. I actually, how can you give me a fanatical in your name? I've been looking at it, and I'm not. I'm guessing it's in a league, like in a league, but I'm not 100% sure. Also, how are you doing today, dude?
ここは
It it
何
it
なんだ
it doesn't seem like the boosts you get are that big. Also, there we go.
ここがフロンティアのモジュール研
But I
究
I
所
could
だ
see
ろ
that, Mike. I could see that.
地
Like
上
what
に
you're
ある
saying.
バイオ研究所のシステムから切断されたみたいだ。そっちが地下にいる間はナビゲートできないと思う。
どうして世の中はこうも複雑なのかな
Nalog? Like that? Okay. That's a little bit easier. Most call me Guru. That's a little bit easier. Or Garu. Yeah, okay. That is a little bit easier. Oh, that's a loss. Well, either way, how are you doing, bud? How was your stream? I didn't get to watch too much of it. I was a little bit busy. But the reason I don't think you'll see it is you'll find every single collectible along the way. Yeah, I know. I don't think I'll find it, but the whole thing is that when you die, Mike, you don't lose anything when you die. It just teleports you back. So when you're running back to the boss fight, you're gonna kill enemies, meaning you're gonna collect resources on the ground that will let you upgrade your weapons and stuff, Mike. Does that make sense? And the stuff that is like actual collectible secrets doesn't give you that big of a boost. It like gives you slight healing boosts and stuff like that. Most of the things that you use for actual upgrades, like that increase your damage, are gonna be the stuff that you run across like this on the ground, are gonna be the little things you pick up from killing enemies like these. The little 38 points I just got. So I don't think you're actually gonna run into that. At worst, they die and they have to run back to the boss fight, and then they grind more points doing that a couple times. But the game is hard either way. Like even if you don't, it's got that. It's very punishing. It is a very punishing game if you don't play it perfectly. But you can also play it perfectly, which is really nice. I never feel like the game throws anything at me that my character can't handle. More like my reaction times can. How is this game so far? I was eyeballing it once it got announced. It's really fun. The sound effects are a little soft. Like they don't got that crunch that you want out of an action game. The voice acting, both Japanese and English, is sort of poopy. But the gameplay and the frame rate is absolutely perfect. Like it runs amazing. If you're just looking for a hack and slash, it does the job perfectly. Like there's not many games that do it this well. I play a lot of hack and slash and pretty much know like indie developed game does it this well. What does perfectly mean? What do you mean by play perfectly? I mean like literally everything. You can dodge multiple attacks in a row by iframing them. Because like you get invincibility frames, but they're not like Bayo invincibility frames. They're much smaller, and they'll throw a second attack at that will hit you. But if you know the second attack is coming, you can dodge both of them, and get invincibility frames off of both of them. And also there's also the counter is really strong. The counter on the greatsword. I played that wrong. Really good if you're actually good, unlike me. Or was that your question, Gizzards? But I do think it does the action gameplay pretty flawlessly. Like if you were to tell me that this game was like an alpha project for Platinum, I'd believe you. Like an unfinished character, and unfinished sound effects, I'd believe you. That's how smooth it feels. Which is really nice, because not that many games feel that smooth. Like, there hasn't been that many smooth-feeling action games recently. Like, all I can think of is Bayo 2, Devil May Cry 5. I would say No More Heroes, but I wouldn't say No More Heroes feels smooth. It's clunky, like it's always been. This game just feels like the button responses are always there. And I'm never being punished for something I can't control. Nope. And I'm being punished because I'm playing bad. But it also gives you like no iframes, which might be a problem in some fights. I haven't noticed it yet, but like when you get hit, you can just keep getting hit. Which I haven't noticed being a problem in cluttered fights, but I'm sure it could be. I'm sure you could just get comboed to death after getting hit once with a knockback. Aw, dang it, I dodged too soon. Yeah, like that. Like most other games would give you some sort of like buffer frame there where the second hit wouldn't hit you, in this game it does. Which I think is fine. The game is very obviously designed around it. But I'm saying I think in like a cluttered fight that might be a problem. But I have yet to run into that. Also, I want to try this again. I think the invisible walls are gonna stop anything from happening here. Yeah. I think their invisible walls are pretty solid. Wire bug. Less wire bug, because you can't do that everywhere. You can only do that to like activatable points, and it loses the activatable point after you grab it. It's more of a grapple hook than a wire bug. That's what it actually is. You can use it in combat as a grappling hook. Upgrade. I'll take that. This is the weapon I want. I got hit by the shockwave. You'd think I wouldn't get hit by shockwaves like that with the amount of Monster Hunter I play, but you'd be surprised how bad I am at that. There's like a bazillion monsters in Monster Hunter that do the exact same thing and I still get hit by it. I would agree. I do think shockwaves are harder to evade. I'm just saying, I still get hit by them, which is surprising after all this time. I did not mean to actually use the counter there. I just meant to take out the weapon. I didn't counter that. I just want the big sword for the robots, man. Oh boy, that hurt. God, if you get hit by anything, you just feel it. Took me 30 minutes to kill Kieran. Honestly, can't play solo. Took me 30 minutes to kill Kieran. You can play solo if you take enough, if you like put your mind to it. Was that G rank or high rank, Kieran, by the way? Because G rank 30 minutes isn't that bad in World. Like if you're not, especially if you're not using like Clutch Claw effectively and stuff. The G rank in Iceborne is just very bloated health. It's like very, very bloated. What is your master rank? Master rank is very bloated health. No, you don't, gizzards. Hi, Jin. How are you? We're playing non-Monster Hunter today. Are you happy about that, Jin? I'm doing well. That's good. Update on Ryder, guys. I have no idea. Ryder hasn't texted me in a bit since the last time he texted me, so I'm really, really worried. That's my update on Ryder. No idea. Last time from what I know, he was in the hospital. Hopefully he's just like resting right now and he doesn't have his phone or something. I messed up, I got hit there. I dodged too soon every time. Come on. We got 1 damage up. Damn, I have so many badges in chat. You do have many badges in chat right now, Jin. You haven't been talking, so you haven't noticed it, but you got that gift badge now, you got the star badge, and you got the VIP. Are you feeling special yet, or do I need to give you more badges to make you feel more special, Jin? I don't think I can give you more badges, even if I tried. Oh, pain. Pain and suffering. I'm special too. Wait, you are pretty special, Captain, yeah. I'd agree with that statement. Captain special. I need a drink. Nope. Talking about Captain, if you're talking now, that must mean Felix just ended. Because I'm pretty sure you were hunting with Felix, right? I'm guessing you were the one that helped with the deviant, right? At least that was my thought, was you were the one who was going to probably be helping. Oh, I don't want that. I almost took that. I didn't want that. Also learned that a streamer did a thing where they made The Sims IRL a whole big set and chat voted on their actions. That's terrible. He ended like 10 to 20 minutes ago. Oh, okay. I guess it's been a bit. I can't watch Captain. I'm streaming myself. I try my best. But I can't watch other people's streams. I'm streaming. Are you playing Monster Hunter, Captain? Oh no. I'm just getting bullied, man. Yeah, we need this and we need the healing. Pretty sure I won this now. Yeah, clearing village 10. Oh, on your second account. How's that going? I've been meaning to play on my second account, but I'm so bad at actually doing stuff. What is this? Adept style? Yeah, basically. It's like Adept style, right? It's like Adept style mixed with Metroid, mixed with Breath of the Wild. There we go. I've explained the game. That's totally what it is. Believe me. That's not at all what it is. Well, I'm pretty sure this unlocks the way to the boss, the first boss fight. Yeah, the sound is a little bit but other than the sound, I think it's really nice. And I guess the character designs aren't so great. I think it's worth the $30 admission. Let's go. I think for $30, it's a very, very good game. There's not that many games that are $30 that the action is this smooth. Hell, there's not many games where it's $60 and the action is this smooth. I would say there's only like a handful of games ever made that have action this smooth.
さっき話したあの強力なエネルギーのことだけど、さっきから動いてる。
どういうことだ？俺たちより先に宇宙船に入ったや
Yeah,
つがいるのか？
when both the English and the Japanese voice acting were sort of mediocre, that's always a disappointment. That's always a bummer. It's like, oh, I can just go to Japanese. It's like, oh, the Japanese isn't great either. And then you're just there. Freaking Big Sis on Jurassic Frontier. Where the fuck did she go? I don't know. Well, it's boss fight time, guys. I don't really think we have what we need for it. I don't have any healing. At all. But it's fine, right? We just don't get hit. Big brain, just don't get hit. We're gonna be using the katana for this fight, most of it, so we'll just upgrade the katana. Yeah, it's sound and voice acting in general, and that's its weak point. Honestly, the music's pretty decent, but you don't get to hear much of the good music. For whatever reason, it's pretty overpowered. I don't think it's loud enough. I think they should have made it louder. But other than that, the game's super duper solid for like a small Korean developer that I've never heard of.
あれが宇宙船に見えるか？
でもエネルギーの周波数は10%一致だ。
戦いは避けられない。考えるのは後回しだ。
And we have no healing and no crit buff, so we're a little bit on the rough side for actually winning this first try. I don't expect to, especially with the double hits. God, the counter is like the opposite to Monster Hunter, and it bugs me so much. Instead of being a fast counter that has a small window, it's a slow counter that has a big window. So I try to press the counter button right as it's hitting me, but the like wind up time. Again. We actually have healing now, though. We have at least one heal. I think that's 1 or 2 heals. I also wanted to mess around with up here again. Can I glitch through the wall anywhere, game? Nah. I got that shit sealed up real good tight. How was your stream, Felix? Also, I gotta shout you out. Sounds like Adept Guard. It probably is. But like here's the guard. If I switch over to it, like the getting to the guard time is pretty long because you have to like hit where it shines right there. But after it shines, the opening is like a year. Like it takes like you can be hit like that entire animation, and it will counter. But if you have to have enough time. And I'm pretty sure it's purposely like that, because a lot of the attacks don't give you that time. So it's made so you can only counter if you know what it's going to do before it does it. Luckily the dodge is smooth. It has a Bayo dodge, so you can pretty much dodge mid-combo at any time. Which is really nice. Well, that was a really big shockwave. Stream was good. We finished with one person's EX Nightcloak. Yeah, you said you were gonna do that. Cap popped in. Yeah, that was my guess. He did help. I knew it. I knew he was gonna help. Good on you, Captain. Be a good person. Help with the Nightcloak. But then you also, like, the game has a system where you have, like, weapons, and they break, and they have ammo, basically. And once they get close to breaking, you can use, like, a special move with them that has a ton of iframes. It's really nice. It's, like, a really, really nice system. And, I've only seen 4 weapons, but I'm pretty sure it has more than 4 weapons. So you can have a little bit of customization with, how your weapon choice is. Unfortunately, no one I know was streaming any Monster Hunter games tonight, so I took a chance on someone new, and well, I have to say, I won't be raiding them again. Oh crap, that was a one-shot move. Damn, you won't be raiding them again. I could have got the raid, Felix, damn! Oh, fuck. You could have thrown that at me, man. I'm playing not Monster Hunter. You gotta spread the love, yeah, I know, it's okay. It was a joke, Felix. Don't take it personally, it was a joke. Is there a reason why you won't be raiding them, though? Yeah. What happened? You stream Monster Hunter? I know, right? I totally don't. I don't stream Monster Hunter anymore, confirmed. I'm now a Ultra Age streamer. God damn it. had to go right away, right when I went for it. I love rating you, Radar. It's right in your name. And god damn it. Papega. You stream? No, I don't stream, I don't stream. I don't stream. Where'd you get that idea from, Captain? No streams here. Moving along, move along. Exactly. So we've gotten it down to enough health that it's in phase 2. It hasn't done any of the phase 2 moves. Oh, here's one of them. Now there's just a giant electric wall. Good old fun times. New ways to take damage. Now he teleports. Honestly, when it did this the first time, I thought it was so fucking cool. Like, I was not expecting the boss fight to actually change. Normally, that's like the type of stuff they missed in indie games is when the bosses heavily change. Like, this is a completely different boss fight now. Oh crap! I didn't think it was gonna shockwave. That thing one-shots, by the way. Not fun. This isn't Discord voice chat. I got lost. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Skill. I should have helped you get to Discord voice chat. Also, Skill, did I shout you out? I don't remember if I shouted you out or not, Skill. Even if you helped, I'd get lost anyway. I know that feel. Yes, okay. Just making sure. I feel like I forget it sometimes, and I feel really bad about it. Hey, we beat the first boss. All ISPs are frauds, true. Appreciate you. Appreciate you too, Skill. People are talking in my quote section? What? I don't stream Monster Hunter anymore. I am now an ultra age streamer. God damn it. I open up my Discord, Skill. God. By the way, when you were streaming, Felix, did you notice all the fake followers you were getting today, or is it just me? I've gotten like 4 fake followers today that weren't named Hoss. Like they were bots, but they weren't Hoss bots. But they did the exact same thing the Hoss bots do, where they follow and then they just leave, and they unfollow instantly. It hasn't been happening to me. Every time I've been getting follows, it's either been real follows or Hoss bots. Yeah, it happened right at the start. I hadn't been noticing it till today. It was just hotspots and then real people. But like a hotspot followed and a bunch of them followed, and I'm like, what the fuck? I knew they weren't real instantly. It felt real bad, man. It feels bad. My follower number thing is just so fucked up right now. Yeah. The epically named Judge Judy Slayer. I do remember getting followed by Judge Judy Slayer. God, that's such a waste of a good account. That's such a waste of a good account name on a fucking bot. Like, just imagine getting that username and then wasting it on a boss. on a bot.
このエリア内の USB はしばらく動けないはずだ。すごいだろ。
いろんなことができるようだな。何があったんだ？
So disappointing.
はいはい、すごいね。でも今度からは見えるようにしてくれない？
Yeah, that's been a problem. I literally, every time I get a follow, I have to ask if they're a real person or not now. Brando Man! How are you doing, bud? Hey, Brando Man, guess what? Guess what, Brando Man? I have something special for you. Bam, boom, bong. Can't hide from me. I'm the shout-out machine. I bring follow bots around. Damn, Gizzards, really? Son of a gun. Yep, Brando. How you doing, bud? Thank you for the shout out. You're welcome, dude. We're playing something different today. Do you see this? It's not Monster Hunter. This game is honestly a lot of fun. Would recommend. For $30, would recommend. I want more. I want to see more games from this company, but I want them to get a sound guy. I want them to, I want them to hire a sound guy. PS4 and Switch. This is the Switch version. Basically, you've had no FPS drops other than on loading screens. Like, you'll go through doorways that are very obviously loading screens. And they'll have like a flinch of FPS drop. But that's about it. And from what I saw in the PS4 version, it's basically exactly the same, just higher res. How many lurchers got dumped in my stream? Might as well be getting botted. I know that feel. I know that feel, Felix. Oh yeah, Felix, you never did tell us why you're never gonna raid that guy again. I'm interested. What is the type of thing that makes you go, yeah, I'm never raiding this person again? Because everybody has those things. I want to know what yours are. But if I told you I was a bot, I was just really advanced, man, I believe you. Yeah, whoever programmed Brando did an amazing job. Brando is one hell of a bot, man. Brando's probably my favorite bot in stream, other than Gizzards. But Gizzards is not a real bot. Gizzards is just pretending. Just sounded like the kind of teenage guy you'd run into on Xbox Live back in the day. Damn, that's just me, Felix. You don't gotta throw me under the bus like that. Come on. This game any good? So far I give it like a 7 out of 10, saying they need to hire a new sound guy, but the game is really good. Like, the game part of the game is very gamey good. Like the actual video game. Also, it looks pretty. This game is very pretty looking for like a $30 video game. Hot Pocket. Very pretty $30 Switch game. With basically no frame rate problems, like no noticeable ones that affect the actual game. Yeah, me too. It's very satisfying. The only part that makes the action not satisfying is the fact the sound isn't satisfying. But if the sound was fixed, honestly, this game would be amazing. There's some weight to those swings. Yeah, that's the problem, is that there's weight to the swings, but there's no sound weight. Do you get that? You sort of lose it because the sound isn't there for the weight. I was hoping there was something hidden. It feels it honestly does feel like a Platinum game. Like if you were told me this was made by a side team at Platinum and they made it in a year, I'd believe you. Which isn't an insult by them, because Platinum makes really solid games pretty much all the time. If somebody told me this was just running on like a modified Nier Automata, like it's a mod for Nier Automata, I'd believe it too. It really does feel like a Nier Automata mod. Sort of looks like it too, honestly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If somebody just told me this was a mod for Nier Automata, I'd believe it. And it plays almost exactly like it, but with its own new mechanics. The enemy design better than Nier Tomato. There's a big problem with that. I can't comment yet. We've only beaten the first boss, so I can't comment on that one yet. It's fine enough. If anything, it's about on par with that game. We'll go with this one. Oh. But it seems like it's using recolored enemies, which is not a complaint, just a observation. It's using recolored enemies to fill out the roster a bit, to make like stronger enemies or yellow or something, you know, the classic video game thing. Recolors are fine. Okay, it's using recolors. It's using robot-y things, but it has like robots and it has animals that sort of look distorted, but they're animals. I observed that's a complaint? No, that's actually not a complaint. I don't care if games use recolors. I wish more games did. Especially games that are like Monster Hunter. I wish Monster Hunter used more recolors. I want more monsters with more movesets and more armor sets to mix with. Nah, man, you complaining? Uh-huh. I just beat RE4 and now that's a fucking game. That's how I felt after beating No More Heroes 3. And honestly, I don't think I'm gonna feel like that after beating this game, but I do think that I might come back to this game in the future. Like, after I beat this game, I have a feeling I might replay it at some point. Which, if I say that about your game, that's a really good sign. Like, if I'm enjoying the gameplay of the game enough that I just want to replay through it, that's a really good thing. Because most games can't do that, right? The game of the game is very game. Yeah, exactly. And it feels like it does. It's like New Game Plus. It probably has a New Game Plus, to be fair. Actually, with all the stuff, it almost has to have a New Game Plus. I'd be surprised if it didn't. What's Hat in Time? Man, I was following since That's fair. I like Hat in Time. It was a good game. Honestly, this year's been really strong for me in games. Rise came out, No More Heroes 3 came out, this has come out, and I really like this. This is right up my alley. This is the type of game I wish I got to play more of, but since they don't do amazing, I don't get to play games like this that often, right? How do I get up there? Oh, okay. Nope. Oh, it's the one that you unlock with the double jump dash thing, right? Yeah. It did literally got me nothing. It was exactly the same as the one I had. I usually make bad decisions on multi-ending games. That's why I end up replaying them. Well, I'm not meaning like a replay for story, like a replay exclusively just to experience the game again. I replay for like multiple choice games pretty often, but I also usually make like choices, like save every choice so I can look up all the endings and eventually just follow paths after I make my personal choice through everything. Or whatever the role-playing decisions I am making are. Mattering on how many choices there are in a game. There's just an enemy stuck. That poor enemy, it's just stuck. Look at it. Let's free it from this never-ending torture. There we go. Well, there's a flaw. We have found a flaw. It's a pretty normal one, though. Enemies getting stuck on terrain. Probably the most normal flaw in a video game I've ever seen. Internet pooped out and I couldn't hear Deer take on halftime. I said it's a pretty decent game, but I haven't really got to play it much. I said nothing, really. I pretty much just said a bunch of nothing. It's like when a politician speaks, is basically what I said. It's a good game. Me hear good things about it. Insert dialogue here. The character definitely looks like an anime dude. I actually disagree. This is like the least anime dude I think I've ever seen. Like, look at this guy. This is like the least anime protag an anime protag can be. When I look at this game, I don't think anime protag. And that's actually sort of like one of my biggest complaints was like how boring this character looks. Like, look how boring this guy. Look how boring this poor guy looks. This is the most boring looking protagonist I've seen in a while. Like, even his clothing is sort of boring, but like his face and his hair really just pulls together how boring it is. He looks like Ben 10. That's actually pretty accurate, yeah. Take it away. I took it away. I took it away. That was actually, like, if you want my real complaints, like the thing I was like, I don't know after that was the guy's face. Has that like uncanny valley feeling too. Stop saying I look boring. Why do you look like that, Captain? Because if you look like that, that doesn't mean you look boring. Because real life people aren't supposed to look like cool like this guy's a fucking cool action slaying badass, and you look at him, you're just like, yep, this is the guy killing all the robots. It's this dude wearing his fucking hoodie and his little shoulder pad and his glowy hand. This is basically, this is no Bayo. This is this is no Virgil. I don't know, I guess it's so generic it looks like everyone a small bit. Exactly! Oh no, which one is... I don't want that. Which one is this? Nope, it's not that one. I think it might be... There we go. We figured it out. It's been a while since they made me do any of that. Oh, we're back. Yeah. We have the key card now. Suddenly reminded of Boy Meets World. Maybe. But yeah, I tend to think like a lot of smaller Korean games have the exact same problem with their main character. Like whenever they make JRPGs or action games, they always seem to have the same problem where they don't know how to design a cool looking character, and I don't know what it is. Games are always fine. Like, they're always pretty decent, including this. But something's always off about like their character graphics and their design for their characters. L looking cold. Oh my god. That's a nice tally right there, Cap. Cap, how do you keep getting all the good tallies, bud? Tell us your secret. I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy 14. Man, I've actually thought about downloading it. Wolf, are you still here? I think Wolf left. If Wolf's still here, Wolf's gonna freak out. I thought about downloading Final Fantasy 14 and streaming it once or twice. I considered it. The thought ran through my mind. Dude, I think I sold the soul I stole the other day and I didn't notice. Man, something's wrong with you, Captain. How do you get that luck? Once or twice. Man, it popped into my head. I'm like, I could, you know, it's not an MMO if I'm just playing through the story, right? It's not gonna be like I'm getting invested in an MMO again. I just play through the story and it's over. It's for free, and it's good for stream. I bet. Like I'm at a size where I'm big enough that playing that game could be good for growth, maybe. And then it's like, the more I think about it, I'm like, I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. Nope. You think the story is that quick? No, it's not gonna be that quick, but it's not gonna be a fucking MMO. I'm not gonna play the end game of an MMO. It would certainly help you grow. Yeah, but then people are gonna want me to play MMOs. That's sort of the problem. I'd rather just grow slower playing JRPGs and Monster Hunter and stuff. If I do that, people are gonna expect me to play MMOs. Nah, they won't want you to play MMOs. They'll want you to play Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, exactly. They'll want me to play 14 exclusively. Oh, Radar, isn't playing Monster Hunter time to leave? Yeah, I know. Bye, Hypno. Man, why can't you people just come enjoy other games with me? I'm trying to show you the world of fucking tiny developer Korean games that look really interesting. I'm not trying to spend any money, but this game looked so interesting to me I had to pay the $30. I honestly couldn't help it. Like even if you guys didn't want me to stream it, I would have bought this game at some point. I wanted to play it. This is just Final Fantasy VII Remake. No, it's not. Shut up, this is an actual action game with actual counters. What are the numbers by the weapon? Okay, so I got to explain this a little bit. All your weapons are basically like ammo. Like they have ammo and they break like Breath of the Wild. But when they break, they just go to the next one. Or you can use like a super special secret iframe move like that when they're getting close to breaking, and then cost one of them. That's pretty much it. It's pretty much just your swords have ammo, and eventually you can run out of them. That's kind of interesting. It works really well because all the weapons are good against certain enemies, so like you don't want to overuse stuff too. But it works really well. I want to kill these ones, they're annoying. Stop it. You're annoying. There we go. And then when I'm picking up this stuff, I'm picking up weapon ammo. Monster Hunter removed hammer sharpening again. What? By the way, I just beat No More Heroes 3, and I had a feeling the mech in the game were a little too similar to another game I played. Yep. That was the moment I freaked out at Hypno. That was the one that like made it my game of the year, by the way. That moment, the one you're talking about. God, No More Heroes 3 is so good. No More Heroes 3 is so good. So what are your opinions, Hypno, on No More Heroes 3? Now that you've beaten it, since there's another person in the chat who's beaten it, I want someone to double down on what I've been saying. I know you're going to. On a scale of 10 out of 10, how 10 is No More Heroes 3? I think it's a great open world, is a bit jank, and final boss was kind of odd, but otherwise... No, the final boss was perfect! Hypno, how is the final boss sort of odd? It was literally a No More Heroes 1 boss. Think about it like that. They literally put a No More Heroes 1 boss in the game, and it was great. They just like, hey, what if we made the combat like No More Heroes 1 for one fight? Exclusively one fight. And it was fucking hilarious, and I loved it. Honestly, also best fight. 9 out of 10? I would agree with that. There you go, 9 out of 10. Honestly, it's my game of the year. I like how people get confused and ask Swery to sign their No More Heroes copy. God, how could people do that to poor Swery? Swery makes good games too. He doesn't need to be relegated to to just being the guy that knows the guy that makes No More Heroes. Goodbye. Don't like the second phase of it. Arms were annoying, a bit hard hit, and Death Glove gives barely made them different. Death Gloves were actually the key there. So the key to that the key to that fight is to use the slowdown to land your kick to slam him on his back to do a big boomy attack on him. That was the strategy I went with. Because that's how you get your big damage. You kick him in the back. Man, I'm flipping over my ISP. I'm gonna burn their office. Show who's boss. Oh, just arms. What? We're talking about his second phase. Oh yeah, his second phase was shit. His second phase was so bad I forgot it existed. That was just so boring. Never mind, you were right. I know which phase you were talking about. I hated that phase so much. And never mind, I agree with you. It was so bad I literally blocked it out. It was so boring. I was like texting people while fighting it. And I had no more heals, so it's just like, I hope I beat this and I don't have to redo it all and have to do this part again. Never mind, you're right. Midair enchantment. Nah. We're up in the Claymore. Nice. Yeah, nice. Why would we have a well-rounded weapon tree when we could just upgrade the Claymore and the Katana, right? Critical hit rate? Obviously. Greatly increased critical hit damage. We know what that does to metas. We're Monster Hunter players. Oh, you're gonna buff how much our crits do? Oh, yes. After that, it kept being awesome. Yeah, I wish that part didn't exist, honestly, now that you remind me.
ち、フロンティアのチンピラどもめ。
Radar using longsword? I'm using longsword and greatsword.
こういう施設をどのくらい建てたんだ？
ここは第62研究所のはず。記録によると、オービットが
Crit boost? Now we're talking. Yes, Chilean. Crit boost.
それなら別の場所にもっとあるかもしれない。
Radar, I think you just want to play Monster Hunter. No, I like style action games. Usually my favorite games on a console end up being style action games. Except for the PS4. Actually, even the PS4. Like I don't love Devil May Cry 5, right? I've went on my rants about Devil May Cry 5, but I honestly think it might be my favorite PS4 title now that I'm thinking about it. Like, what is its competition? World? It's got World, it's gotten the Rice game. It has Persona 5, which I literally have a Persona 5 tattoo. But it's Persona 5. It's like it doesn't have much competition. I died. I have DMC 1 on Switch, and it put like 20 minutes into it, and gotta play more. And now you remind me I need to play Persona 5. I bought it and never played it. Oh my god, how can you not play Persona 5? Come on, man. People always disappointing me. I'm glad I don't care much about Marvel, otherwise I would have to get a PS5. Oh, I'm glad I don't care about Marvel. It's okay, they don't really make great video games. I didn't even buy the Marvel game on Switch, which we all know I like Team Ninja and I like Nintendo. So like the fact I don't own that game is pretty surprising. But I don't really like comics anymore. If you're gonna play a video game, you might as well play Persona 5. Yeah, Persona 5 is pretty decent. I still will go on the ground that 3 and 4 are better. But you know, it's probably the best JRPG on the PS4. Like, what is its competition? It has the two bad Tales of games, two of the worst Tales of games in the entire franchise. A re-release of one of the best Tales of games, but it's a re-release, so it doesn't really count. Other re-releases. It has the one-star Ocean game that wasn't that good. It doesn't have that much competition. We don't talk about those tales. We don't talk about Zestiria and Vesteria. No, we do. We talk about those tales and we cry. We cry on my stream about them, Felix. We go, what have they done to Tales? Why? And then they release a new Tales of game that doesn't even look like Tales, and then I cry more. I've never played a Tales. If you're gonna play a Tales, get a PS3 and play Grace's F. Or you can, on any other console, even on the Switch, you can play Vesperia, which is also very good. But Grace's F or Vesperia would probably be my recommendation for a new player. Very good games. Aged like fine wine too. They aged really nice. So I ran into a small issue. Mike? When do you not run into small issues? I was making a Mike's dick is small joke there, everyone. Grace's F is really good. Vesperia and Symphonia are the biggest fan favorites. Yeah, exactly. Grace's... Okay. So I've talked about Grace's before, but I actually want to pause and talk about Grace's. I found literally everything to set up stuff after moving except my PS4 power cable. That is a problem. Grace's F is a game that story is mediocre. The graphics are a Wii game put on the PS3. But the characters are so compelling that they carry the entire game, and the combat is the best Tales of has ever had. Like, it's the most solid combat in the entire franchise, and the art style is absolutely beautiful. It's just like the story and the story and the fact that it's a Wii game don't even affect it. It's just so perfect. It's like, it literally proves that a good art style and well-made characters are all you need to carry a game, and then you put a fucking amazing combat system on top. Unlike Vesperia, which I actually think Vesperia, the sequel to Zestiria on the PS4, has good characters. I changed my opinion on that game. It has really good characters, but the combat is so bad and the art style is so boring that it doesn't. Yeah, and Berseria. Yes, Gizzards. Those are the two I'm talking about. The characters are they're the strongest suit of the game, and I would love to love that game, but at best it's just it's trying to fix a bad game. Gotta love them names though. Yeah, they gotta make it so hard on me, man. At least like Graces and Symphonia, those are all easy ones, and they gotta throw all the fucking weird ones in on the bad games. Man, I'm getting beat up. I'm using the right weapon, right? I don't think I am. Yeah, I wasn't using the right weapon. I was questioning why this was so hard, and I'm like, oh, I'm not even using the right weapon. I think I'm gonna die, even with healing. Do you know if Arise is any good? I think Arise is good. I have yet to play it, but people seem to be positive on it. But my problem with it is it doesn't look like a Tales game. Which is fine. It just doesn't look like a Tales game. And it doesn't have multiplayer like a Tales game. And it doesn't and it has like open world combat unlike a Tales game. Yeah, that game was very much designed like an Alien. I don't understand why. It's very much not. Wait, what? I didn't know any of this. Arise? Yeah. About Arise? Yeah, it doesn't have multiplayer. It doesn't have like the classic multiplayer. It doesn't feel like Tales, which is like the problem I have with Monster Hunter and stuff. Is like these games are getting better. Like they're better games, but they're not what I loved about these games anymore, right? They're not. It's no longer Tales of. It is a generic action RPG 58, right? Which is fine. If somebody else released that game, that'd be fine. But I'm not getting my fix for what I want. Better, yeah, better. They're more watered down in a way that the average consumer can consume. I guess that's the better way to put it. They are made in a way where more people can consume them with enjoyment. But it hurts me, the core audience, very badly. That's how I should word it. Me, as a core fan, it gets hurt by their want for money. And to impress the average person. And we're dead. This is Hunting Horn, but no longer feels Hunting Horn. Yeah, exactly. It's like that. Rise isn't a bad game, but it's the least favorite Monster Hunter game. I think Rise is my second least favorite Monster Hunter game, right behind World. But I think it's more Monster Hunter than World. That's probably why. It feels more Monster Hunter than World to me. Did I hear Hunting Horn? Time to rant? We're ranting about something that's like Hunting Horn, Mike. We're talking about how things change and they look like the same thing, but they're not the same thing. And they're numbed down for the core audience, like Hunting Horn was, right? What happened to Tales of is what happened to Hunting Horn. Alright? And I could tell it was happening, and it finally fully happened, and I'm very disappointed. I will still buy the game. But the only reason I don't own the game right now is I couldn't get my hands on a collector's edition copy. And if I couldn't get my hands on a collector's edition copy, I was just like, fuck it, I'll wait till it's on sale. I'm really not that interested in playing it day one. I was more interested in playing this. Like, I saw this 3 days ago or whatever, and I'm like, I'm buying that. I literally, all they had to do was show it to me, and I'm like, I'm buying that. I don't care if it's mediocre, I'm buying it, I want to experience it. It looks so unique, but also right up my alley. And then I bought it. And then now I'm streaming it to you guys. Which I think explains me as a gamer pretty well. I'm looking for unique experiences at this point. I've played enough games, I am no longer just riding the ride. That being said, I'm still playing, at the moment, I'm playing Bravely Default 2, which is probably like the complete opposite of that. It's the most generic turn-based RPG to ever generic turn-based RPG, but that's why it's good, because it's just something that doesn't exist anymore. You see, that's sort of like the weird thing. It's like this is sort of like the mix. Like it's Punish style, but it's also like action. It's like an action style game, but I feel like I'm getting punished like a Souls game, which is sort of interesting. I think it's a good mix. It's a nice mix. I don't feel like this game is just holding my hand. Obviously, I just died a bunch. But I also don't feel like I'm like held back by slow, boring combat like Souls. Where it's all about positioning. This one's all about action and timing. It's like a rhythm game, just like what Monster Hunter used to be. Dude, Raider, I'm sad. Why are you sad, Gizzards? My girlfriend's rabbit died. That is a sad thing. I am sorry for you, bud. See, I really want to play the same games I pre-played. See, that's sort of what I'm doing, but I also want to experience new things. I'm trying to play new games, and I think this was a good choice to stream. I don't think I'm ever gonna get a follower playing this game, right? I don't think there's gonna be some random super hardcore fan of this. Maybe I'm wrong. Who's gonna come into stream and go, oh, I'm gonna follow this guy. But I wanted to show this all to you, because like, there's not that many streamers playing it right now. There's like fucking 20 streamers that have played this game. And one of them was literally another GU streamer. We're not going to talk about that. I saw them and I'm like, hey, I know that person. They stream GU. But I want to share this game because it looked interesting. I want people to be able to experience it, even if they can't afford to buy it, right? I died. I wasn't paying attention. The vet said it's in shock state, probably because her dog keeps barking at it. Nah, that could do it. Got a 7 out of 10 for blend level design, bad voice acting. Yeah, that's what I would give it. I give it like a 7. But it's a 7 with like really big caveats for this game. Like it's a 7 because it has problems, not because what is there is bad. Does that make sense? It's better than most 8s, but it's a 7 because it has major problems that will affect your enjoyment. Sorry for pooping the mood. I'm gonna go off for now. It's okay, Gizzards. Don't worry about it. Just take care of yourself and go cheer up your girlfriend for me, dude. You don't gotta worry about trumping up the mood when something bad happens. I literally talked about how one of my friends is in the hospital and hasn't responded to me for 24 hours on today's stream. And I'm starting to get really worried because I don't know what's wrong with them. And I'm starting to get scared that they're no longer alive. And I keep DMing them like every hour, like just waiting for them to get their phone back and send me something. Hoping for the best for your friend. It's Ryder who hangs out in the chat. I'm hoping. He just had surgery and he went to the emergency room after. I guess he had some internal bleeding. And that was the last news I got, was he was in the emergency room and they were doing stuff to him. So I don't know what's wrong. He literally just had cancer surgery. So I'm actually really fucking worried, especially since he's not responding. I think one of the things games have done that really makes it so a game struggles to make things hard is most games have the exact same controls as every other game, which locks in the same style of gameplay as... I actually disagree with that. I don't think that really affects it. That could affect like some difficulty, but difficulty of controls is like something most people don't want to face. Like you're not going to enjoy a game you feel like is punishing you because your muscle memory is wrong. Even though this game punished me because my muscle memory was wrong, but barely. And it was just because of the dodge button. And the dodge button that I want to use as the dodge button, I'm pressing it right now, it literally does nothing. I wish I could just change the button. But it's fine, it uses the Bayo dodge button. I just, haven't been playing Bayo recently. This took me like a full hour of gameplay to readjust. It takes a long time to go through and get out of recovery for an issue surgery. 24 hours isn't really bad. Yeah, but I don't like. He went into the emergency room, and that's the last I heard from him. Was he was in the emergency room. This wasn't like a surgery, like a planned surgery. This was like he went to the emergency room because something was wrong, and that was the last thing I heard from him. And he hasn't responded since. So I'm obviously worried, right? So hopefully he'll be fine. I really don't want Ryder to die. I was really excited when they told him that his surgery most likely went super smoothly for cancer. I was like, fuck yeah, dude. No, you are totally right to be worried. Just saying nothing settled yet. Just hope it's for the best. Yeah. I agree. Sorry I'm being a downer. That's something that's been on my mind like all fucking day. I've been like texting him like every couple hours like, are you okay? Text me back. Ryder, please. Like even him just saying I'm in a hospital bed right now would be enough. Just knowing that he's alive would be enough. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Mike. They're not being creative. But you can be creative while having some of the similar controls. It's just about adding gameplay elements that are different. Like this game has. This game has a bunch of gameplay elements, like the weapon breaking system thing, where your swords have ammos that let you do super moves. Oh yeah, I saw that, Jin. You're evil. Nope. None of that. None of that. That would have killed me, by the way, if I didn't press the iframe button. How much more before 24 hours? I can check. You want me to check? I'll check, guys. I'll check how many more before 24 hours stream. Misty, don't be like that. Oh, fucking god damn it. 35? 35? I can't take the armor. I don't have the upgrade to take the armor. Saved, yeah. Have you ever done a 24-hour stream? No, but I've stayed up 24 hours hundreds and hundreds of times. To be fair, you could say I've stayed up 24 hours today, because I only got like a couple hours of sleep. Also, I'm gonna be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be honest with you people today. There's no armor upgrades, Mike. So, I have really, really good news, guys. Sitting on the toilet, taking a piss, and I look at my phone. I know this is starting off weird. I look at my phone, and Ryder texted me back. Finally. After it's been like 24 hours. It's been over 24 hours. And he said, feeling better. That's all it was. Just feeling better. Which was probably one of the most, like, relieving things I've ever read on the fucking toilet. So Ryder's alive, guys. He'll be back on stream eventually. Probably. He'll be here to hang with us at some point. I'm glad he's alive. I was very worried. I guess talking about it made it happen. Me talking about it on stream made the world make it happen, obviously. That's what happened. Holy crap, I just walk out here and get bombarded. Radar on the toilet. Yeah, radar relieved on the toilet. Relieved while you're relieving. God damn it, guys. Ow, I'm getting bullied. This guy's hard. Try me, Buster. Yeah, I'll counter you. It's really hard to play the video game. That's great news, though. Yes, it is. It's very good news. I was trying to get my phone. I'm gonna look at my. I'm hoping you guys won't mind if I look at my Discord. I was trying to reply on my phone, but you know how your phone is sometimes. Sometimes it's really slow. There we go. Oh, hi, dear. Yes, hi, Mike. How's streaming going? Mike is also now texting me on Discord. It's going good, Mike. You know, you could just say that in the chat. You gunblade. Well, we've unlocked a gunblade. Should we equip the gunblade? Guys, do you guys want to equip the gunblade? We have a gunblade now. You guys want a gunblade? It's literally called a gunblade. What's this? FF7 or FF8? Yeah. We'll replace it with the basic blade. We don't need the basic blade no more. We got a gunblade now. That's our new basic blade, the gunblade. Also, yeah, Mike, there's not really like any defense per se. Though there are more healing upgrades we could get. Which I'm gonna get all of them because I'm bad at the game. More healing upgrades. We can also upgrade our gunblade. You guys want to upgrade our gunblade? Look at that. Buffed up gunny blade. Yeah, that's all we can get. Oh, that's pretty cool. Like the switch move for it is like a like a launch up. That's nice. Why not try it out, True? Does the gunblade shoot? Let's find out. I didn't read what it does. Yes, it shoots. Oh, what's that? Dong! Thank you for the biddies. How are you, Dong? Hope you're doing well too. But yes, the gunblade shoots. Yeah, this game seems pretty cool. I know, right? It has its problems, but it's solid. This one's a solid one. $30? Man, I'd pay 60 for this. If you told me it was by a small dev, I'd pay 60 for this. So, 30? I mean, invisible walls and all, but things be like that. I think we're gonna die. I don't have any more health, and I have no way to grab any more health, and we're going into an arena and I can't heal. So, there's a good chance we're dying here. Right here. We accept death. We look it in the face and we flip it off. Oh boy, we almost died. Can I beat the NSB hammer? First try, basically no life? Let's switch over to the Gunblade, guys. Obviously, we're just gonna win with the Gunblade. Like, watch it go. Oh, the Gunblade is strong. I died, but that was fucking strong. That might just be the Switch port, Hot Pocket. You have to understand, this game was not made exactly for the Switch. There's a better running version of this game. Wait, is this on PC? Not 100% sure, but I know it's on PS4. Yeah, I know it looks better on PS4. I went with the Switch version because I had the Switch is already my choice of console for action games, since all the best action games of the entire generation have been on it, except for DMC5. Also, I like portability, and since it was digital, I'm like, I'm just gonna get on Switch. It's on Steam according to Google. Well, yeah, it's on PC. It probably has amazing lighting on PC. It runs on Unreal Engine, so and Unreal Engine has decent lighting effects. I forgot I have leftover bits. Oh, thank you, Don. You didn't have to give me your leftover bits though, bro. I know you ain't doing so hot on money, but I'm guessing it doesn't matter since you can't use them anyway. But I really do appreciate it too. Port planned, I guess. That's still a good thing. It's at least on PS4 if you're interested. Exactly, Hypno. This game looks good. This game looks amazing for a Switch game. Nobody can tell me this doesn't look amazing for a Switch game. There's not many Switch games that actually look this nice and run well. A lot of them don't run well, especially by third parties. This game looks and runs very good. So I'm very much happy with my purchase and the result. That's a big hammer boy though. He's still sort of scary. This time we got like 2 or 3 hits so we can live though. So I think we're good. What are hidden gems you have planned to play this year, by the way? I don't know. I don't know what other things I'm going to be playing. I'm probably going to be playing No More Heroes 2 and 3 at some point, since I played 1. I will be playing those. Honestly, I'll probably play No More Heroes 2 after this. I just wanted to not play No More Heroes back to back to back. I didn't think that'd be good for stream, for obvious reasons. This isn't even a boss fight. I just come in here with no healing before the fight every time. It's rough. EDF 5. EDF 5? Man, I'm still not done with EDF 4. I'm still not done with my 100% playthrough of EDF 4. You guys gotta give me like another 3,000 hours, okay? Of EDF4 before I can get to that. Then I'll play EDF5. By the way, I 100% every EDF game before moving on, and I'm still stuck on 4. I've been playing it a long time. Multiple thousands of hours. It's like Monster Hunter content, basically. Actually, it's basically the third-person shooter of what Monster Hunter used to be, the jankiness that old Monster Hunter was. What's EDF? Earth Defense Force. It's a game where you play as a third-person shooter soldier, and you shoot giant bugs. That's the entire game. Now just imagine shooting thousands and thousands of giant bugs. You got it. Yeah, to save the Mother Earth from every alien attack. I don't remember the song that well. I'm still waiting on EDF6. And I still haven't beaten EDF4. Come on. Wouldn't that get boring after a while? Nope. Man, imagine thinking shooting giant bugs would get boring. With giant laser beam cannons and fucking sniper rifles. Oh man. And multiplayer. You have to play it. Yeah, it's honestly a game you have to play to understand. You have to play it a good bit to get it too. The gameplay is actually pretty good. Yes, very good. I think I missed with that, sadly. Nope, nope, please leave me alone, Mr. Meanie. Ow, the fucking spin move? Holy. Thing does a lot of damage. There we go. We got it, we got it, we got it. The voice acting is good too. Yeah, the voice acting's great. Absolutely the best voice acting. I would say 4.1. Yeah, 4.1. 4.1 is very good. That's the one I'm playing. It is. I'm pretty sure most people would say 5 is better, but 4.1 is like the game that is the most. It is the most Earth Defense Force of all Earth Defense Forces. The character name being Age is fucking dumb. Yeah, I know, it's great, isn't it? I think this game has some sort of deep commentary, but since we're not listening to the English one, I'm not really paying much attention. I'll probably replay it in the future on English. I didn't want to have to put you guys through that. And I really don't want to read it because I'm lazy and I'm so busy here talking to chat. Did you hear the reason I don't try to play through games for the first time on stream? Have you heard of Star... No, I have not. Can you send me like a link to that? Mike and DMs? I'm interested if you're saying it's interesting. It's on Switch? Okay. Yeah, it's not a game for everyone. It's like old Monster Hunter. It is not a game for everyone. Though I do happen to have a thing where EDF has a very high rollover with old Monster Hunter fans. Like those two games, they have a very they're completely different, but they have people that like one like the other pretty often. They give me no camera control, but that just means they're hiding things from me. It's bullet hell that I managed to hit like top 200 on the leaderboards without getting to the final boss. That is different. Sounds pretty normal. I like bullet hells, but I haven't really been playing bullet hells for a while. My eyes can't keep up with them anymore. It's not even because I'm bad. I think I just don't pay attention as hard as I used to. I think my brain just can't like concentrate on one thing like it used to be able to, which is probably why I don't speedrun Monster Hunter anymore. Also, why streaming is super good for me, man. It's so easy for me to just like play the game, look at the chat, play at the game, look at the chat. Missy's like sitting on the arm of my couch, like acting like she doesn't want to lay down. I don't know what's wrong. She's acting like something's gonna attack her. What's wrong with you, cat? Cats are weird, man. So busy watching my cat. Yeah, so we unlocked this passageway through the trees now.
制御室の連絡が途絶えた。
回りくどい言い方はよ。
よくはわかっ
Oh, I want the. Oh, I can't pick that one up. Oh, it's too lower anyway. What a waste of time. Here's the loading screen, by the way. It's covering it up, but there's the loading screen for the area. And that's why we had frame rate drops. Also, the asset we're using isn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. What's your opinion on roguelites, Radar? I love roguelites. I'm a big fan of rogue games in general, so roguelites work out well for me. I usually don't end up playing them that often anymore, 'cause I just don't have time to dump into a game like that, other than like Monster Hunter. But I love them. One of my most played 3DS games is Binding of Isaac. One of my most played Switch games is Binding of Isaac. One of my most played PC games is Binding of Isaac. I'm pretty sure one of my most played PC games is also brain work. Why are you not working? Now I'm opening my Steam library because I can't get stuck on this. Slay the Spire. There we go. Nice selection of games, Radar. Lol. Yeah. I fucking love Slay the Spire. I almost got it on the Switch physically, just to own a physical copy. Just like I got Binding of Isaac on the Switch, just to own a physical copy of it. Which was not a regrettable choice, very much worth it. By the way, change the thumbnail for the new video that came out today. 300% increase in click-through rate. I don't think that's because of the thumbnail. Our last video had a terrible click-through rate, Mike. Did you see how bad our last video did? Compared to every other video on our entire fucking channel? Oh no, we're all the way back here? Man, fuck you, game. Well, we're gonna be running a while. As a whole? Oh, that's pretty good. I mean, it is a better thumbnail. I don't think it's because of the number. The thumbnail is just better. It has a lot more personality to it, if that makes any sense, right? But it's also a lot more work. You have to do a lot more work on that thumbnail than the other one. I can't help you. I don't know. I'm not great at editing photos, which is one of the reasons why my art career had to die, because I hated editing photos. I still remember cracking up when my 380 shut down running Slay the Spire when my PC was having problems. That's a real feels bad, man. Slay the Spire is pretty easy to run. I run it on my laptop when it's not even plugged in. That's one of the games I use to drain my battery to keep it healthy, is I'll play Slay the Spire with it not plugged in, so it drains the battery pretty fast. Wow, I'm just taking damage for no reason. Battery training? More like I have to keep it, you're supposed to let it drain a little bit. And since I have it plugged in so often, because I use it for shit like, streaming, right? I'm using my laptop right now for streaming. It's plugged in right now, it's running fans, it has to be plugged in. I couldn't stream if it wasn't plugged in. I could unplug my laptop right now, and I'm pretty sure the FPS of my stream would drop, by the way. Oh my god. I'm just taking so much damage. Oh, it's a rough one. It's a triple attack. I dodged 2 of them, but not the 3rd one. Let's upgrade stuff. I want to upgrade this one. I can. Cool. Yeah, let's finish this off. Big strong attack. Compare it to our channel. What? Oh, I'm missing it. What are you replying to, Mike? Oh, okay. You're replying to Captain. Okay. You're replying to it about it showing up on the feed. Well, that's good. Remember, everybody, click on our YouTube video. Don't turn it on mute. Turn it down to 1%, and then let it play the entire way. Please and thank you. Bye. Man, fuck YouTube algorithm. I'll play it like a bot. It's not bot views, it's the views are real. They're just really fake. Oh, now I can't upload this on YouTube, can I? I was going to upload this. It's a joke, YouTube, it's a joke! I'd say that as if our 3 viewers likes aren't watching it on all of the 3 accounts. Yeah. Come on, just die already. These ones have so much health. All ones are rough. More upgrading. We need to upgrade our claymore more, obviously. What are we upgrading? Critical hit rate, nah. Increased damage dealt by all claymore attacks. There we go. It's just stronger now. It's just straight up stronger. Instantly just get crushed by the big boy. God damn it. Why do I gotta be so bad at this game? I'm also looking over at the chat repeatedly and nothing's changing. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't look at the chat when there's nothing going on there. But I'm glad the YouTube video is doing better, Mike. I'm glad your choices are positive. Hey, Felix. Hey, look at me. I am looking at you, Felix, right now. Tip dodge. I am dodging. These moves make me dodge 3 times in a row properly. If I miss one of them, I get hit. That's why those guys are scary. They do like a triple hit where they like swing twice and they jump in the air and they slam on top of you. I also have nothing to heal with, so we're going into this fight and we're probably dying. Oh, that's a lot more enemies than last time. And this time they just throw more enemies. Come on. Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck that. Oh boy, 12:30. It is. No, it's only 10:30, Captain. What are you talking about? Cow jam. Oh, I mean, The deal has been made. The pact has been settled. Oh my god. There we go. That time we got through that pretty smoothly. And we still have a heal. The cow jams are going. They're jamming. Thank you for jamming in my chat, guys. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate even the people that aren't jamming, that are just hanging. But probably not as much as the people jamming. Because you're not praising the cow goddess. And that's just a sin. Calm down, enemies. I feel like I'm dying now. Yep. I feel like I'm dying now. How does Radar Head withstand the cow jam, man? Why do you think I'm so bad at the video game, man? My brain is mushy mush from all the jamming. You guys are turning my brain into mush. Praising cow jam for some bussy tonight. Oh my. Aren't we all praising cow jam for some pussy tonight? Big bonk. I'm almost wanting to go grind in that other area where we can get the defense shards, because we don't have any defense shards yet. And in that under cave area, we can get defense shards, which probably would help if we had like 11 defense more. That would probably be useful, right? More defense is probably a good thing. Grinding, so exactly like Final Fantasy. There was 0 grinding in Final Fantasy VII Remake. That's the complete opposite of Final Fantasy VII Remake. No, 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 no. Why do you guys fly across from the other side of the fucking map? my god. Calm your shit, boys. Fucked up, fucked up, fucked up, fucked up. I don't like these enemies. Just make a glass cannon build. Kill in one hit and die in one hit. That's not something you can do in this game, Hypno. At this rate, though, it's gonna happen. I'm just gonna get so much shit from killing these enemies over and over again. I'm able to upgrade all my weapons to max. Before I'm able to make it through that. You can't? I thought you were playing Hotline Miami. I mean, it's similar. They're very similar video games. I'm guessing you're thinking about Hotline Miami because of No More Heroes 3, right? Because of all those Devolver Digital shirts in No More Heroes 3, right? A little, yeah. Look, I like how I can call it. I like how I can fucking call it. Nerd. Yeah, fuck you guys. I'm countering you now. Fuck this. I'm using the counter button now. No more Mr. Nice Streamer. He knows how to use the counter button. Sometimes. God, it has such a long delay. Damn it, it didn't hit the little one, which is the one I needed to hit the most there. It's over, we killed him! I did it. I didn't die, Mike. I didn't die. You can't see the future, Mike. I can, though. I guess then those are enemies that are designed to be taken out with the big sword. The big sword's counter is good against them. Who could have thunk? Who could have thunk? Huh? Oh shit. What? Is this not where it wants me to go? Map, where are you having me go? How do I get there though? Don't I go up through the elevator? Oh no, did I break the game? I think oh, no, we're good. Almost broke the game. Oh boy. Yeah, it would have been fine. We could have backtracked. This is a Metroidvania. We could have just gone backwards. We would have had what was needed. We just would have had to go backwards. You can get to every other place in the game. Through every other place in the game, so we're good. The elevator just didn't work the first time. It's fine. Loading screen. Okay, hopefully this time... Is there a... I think that if I remember correctly, there was a save point pretty close to this, right? It was like right here? Nope. Is there a save point over here? Nope. Okay. Well, let's go back through where we went and hope that we run into a save point. We don't have any heals though, so... We got what we got, and that's all we got. But why are there no healing items anywhere anymore? I haven't seen a healing item in a bit. So we've just been stuck on like the basic health for like the longest time. Okay. Throw the enemies at me. I don't remember where they were. Just throw them at me. There's some in there. We can't go in there yet. We can go this way though. We'll try this way first. Oh my! I like these ones more. They're better than the robots though. I'm able to read these better. Say that right as I get hit, but... Oh, never mind. Those iframes I got were not that great. And I'm pretty sure we're going back all the way because we haven't run into an... Why is there no save point in between this? Why? Yep. I have to find a save point. This is ridiculous. I wouldn't care if I was getting put back in the other place. But now I have to go through like 3 fights just to get back where I was. And they're not good ones for me. I think you're missing something. Yeah, I'm missing a save point somewhere. There's no way I'm not. Though I did, when I was like reading reviews, people did mention questionable save point positioning. So this could have been what they were talking about. And honestly, I didn't think it was going to be a problem, because the people were saying it was hard. But I was thinking, oh, it can't be that hard. We're talking about games journalists here. Though they weren't like normal games journalists, so I should have instantly had that assumption. But, you know. I knew I was wrong when I started playing the game early. God damn it. I can't get like any combo damage on him when there's 2 of them here. I'm getting good though. The game has forced me to get good. Shut up and get good. Which I appreciate. I think we missing something. Maybe. So this is the path that they're asking me to go through. I am just following the game path. Okay. So we'll have like a little bit under max. Yeah, I know I already read that chat, silly. I know I'm silly and already read it, but I read it again. I gotta keep reading it until the chat keeps moving. Okay, I gotta try to be entertaining. I can't do it though, Captain. Look at me. Do you see me? Do you see how not entertaining I am? trying my best. I hear it coming. It's all the way up there. That's what happened last time. The elevator was just stuck up there. It's coming down. Cow jam, cow jam, cow jam, cow jam. God damn it. God damn it, Hypno. God, he's so boring looking. He's so boring looking. I don't understand it. How did they do it? The best thing about beating a new game is not being able to spoil it anymore. Yeah. Not being afraid of spoilers anymore. That's true. Yeah. But now we gotta be afraid of spoiling it for other people. We gotta try our best not to. But I can't help it. Oh, here's a save point. Yeah, we got one. We have moved forward a bit. We have a save point. What am I upgrading? Hi, Gizzards. Are you feeling a bit better, bud? I know it's not exactly easy to feel better after something like that. I will tell you some more good news though, Gizzards. Ryder texted me back like literally right after I was talking about him. Finally, after 24 hours, and he's doing good, he says. So there's some good news. Also, how is he? I don't know how he is. All he he replied to all my messages with feeling better. No period, no nothing, just feeling better. But you know, feeling better is something. I'll take that. I'll take anything. Well, worry out of my fucking mind about his dumb ass. Oh boy, here we go again. And there's not even gonna be anything, like any reward for coming up here, is there? Feeling better is better than nothing? Yeah, I'll take that. That's basically what I was saying. I'll take it. I'll take anything. There we go. There's not gonna be anything up here, is there? No. Oh. Nope. Nope. No. Just invisible walls. We be fallen, boys. The question is, can we get through this wall like this? I'm willing to test it. We got a save point pretty recently. That gravity is inhabitable. Yeah. I'm trying to like push through the border, but I don't think it's gonna let me. The invisible walls seem pretty strong in this game. They don't seem to have many easy breaking points. They're pretty apparent too. It's just like, oh. Oh, there's just one hiding in here. It got locked away. Oh, tonight episode, Deer fights the air. I mean, that's every episode, though, Captain. That's every episode. Invisible walls drain the fun from a game. It's why most people prefer older Halo games compared to newer ones? Yeah. Invisible walls are something I'm usually not the biggest fan of, but like I understand the need of them, especially on a developer like this. It's just simple. It's much simpler. It takes a lot less time to make collision detection for a straight object than a bunch of little tiny ones. Right? I understand why they're here. I just wish they weren't. Even radar has to be a little bit reasonable. I know I'm a complainer, but I'm not that big of a complainer. Hey. More enemies. They're just falling from the sky. Oh, that's a big robot. Oh, there's a different big robot. Looks like I'm gonna be able to counter this one a lot though too. But I gotta kill all these laser beam ones first. Leave me alone, punching robot. Nobody likes you. I fucked up. It's fine. That's not fine. Wow, that thing was rough to deal with. But we got the key card. I think it's about immersion and freedom. Being able to place... You want to go places you don't think you can go, it's cool. Yeah, that's true. Being able to get up on things with weird physics is always a fun time. Yeah. Well, we move forward more. I'm not exactly excited to find out what's forward, though. We hopping on the boxes. Oh, we're hopping on the invisible walls again. Oh, they do want us to hop on boxes, though. They want us to hop on those boxes. In particular. They're trying to hide it from me, boys. See, that's a bad game design right there. If you're gonna have a bunch of invisible walls, you probably shouldn't be hiding stuff like that. Because it's just gonna make the invisible walls more apparent, because people are gonna try to go to places that you can't go. Oh, damn. Mike, you gotta play more.
あっちでヤバいことが起きてるみたいだ。
巨大生物が暴れてる。列車を壊されるかもしれない。急い。
We're schmovin'. Who's streaming tonight anyway? I haven't even checked who's streaming tonight. Roos is streaming, but he's not streaming Monster Hunter. Seth is streaming, but he's not streaming Monster Hunter. Everybody's streaming, but not streaming. There's a bunch of Monster Hunter streamers streaming, but not playing Monster Hunter. Oh boy, Monster Hunter people, all they got is Sama. They're like, who am I gonna watch today? Sama or Sama? That's a little bit rough. A little bit sketchy. Man, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm sorry, Felix. I had to stream not Monster Hunter. I gotta mix it up a little bit, right? Even though I haven't been using this weapon, I think it's actually really good, so I'm gonna upgrade it a little bit. Well, there you go. Yep, everyone's just not playing Monster Hunter. Confirmed by all the Monster Hunter streamers. Everybody just said fuck Monster Hunter today exclusively. But he says he's playing Monster Hunter later. I could play Monster Hunter after this, but I plan to probably upload this video to YouTube. And let's be honest here, I'm lazy and it makes my life easier when I can just download the VOD and upload it, since YouTube isn't really my focus at all. Also, where does it want me to go? Well, does it want me to go down again? Or over here? I'm not sure exactly where it wants me to go. It might be through this door right here, though. Yeah, it is. Oh, boss fight. Oh, okay.
でかいぞ。それにどこかで見たことがあるような。
It's the little rock creature, the forest. It's all grown up. Now we're gonna murder it.
でもさっきの小さいやつはエネルギークリスタルを舐めてなかったか？
ああ、エネルギーが好きな生物なんだろう。待った。列車ってのは移動するエネルギーの塊だろ。
Is it gonna be your pet? No, it's gonna be my dinner.
マジかよ。
My rock
しょうが
dinner.
ないな。
We suck up the crystals. We're gonna suck up some more. I'm guessing this and the gunblade are gonna be the ones I'm gonna want to use. Even though I'm doing 1 damage on some of these hits. Only hit the shiny ones? Okay, hit the shiny ones, got it. Gotta hit the shiny rocks. This is like the most Bayonetta thing. I like it. Look at that juicy damage. Look at that juicy back hop. Okay, I understand the fight now. We break the shinies, and then we make a new shinies, and then we break the back shinies. We break the feet shinies, and then break the back shinies. Pretty decent game design on there. Pretty generic. I like it. This is kind of Monster Hunter, right? Yeah, it's pretty Monster Hunter-y. The music's good too. Like, I could see this being in like a DMC, like the song. Hell, even the fight. So I think it works pretty well. I like the gunblade. I like how mobile you are when using it. Monsters getting big? Yeah. Normally bosses get pretty big in style action games, honestly. Unless they're humanoid. You know, talking about action games, maybe I should play through Nier Automata on stream. Maybe that's a good one. I've been sort of wanting to play like lesser known games, but I don't think it's a great idea at the same point. I didn't hit it all. This was an exception because I wanted to play it, and I wanted a reason to be able to purchase the game. I'll be honest. I couldn't justify purchasing a video game right now other than for stream. So I came up with a justification to buy the game for stream. Now there's small enemies down below. Well, let's remove the small enemies. I didn't hit any of them. Oh, that hurt. All my health is gone too. Nope. It do be like that sometimes. Yeah. Well. Try again. That went so smooth until that went so smooth until like the last phase of the fight, and I just instantly died. Well, you know, do be like that. Doing that like maybe 5 times, I'm guessing. Now I do wish you could do damage to this boss in another way. Like I think the idea is cool, but like weakening it to get a big damage boost. But the way bosses like this work really well is by letting you do damage either way. It's just like an optional thing to deal more damage. I don't know. Ask the weird Korean developers, Mike, why they think the boars have mustaches. Oh, I thought that would have pulled me over, but it didn't. Oh, it does. It literally says Rhino at the top. It does say Rhino. It's a boar rhino, confirmed. It's what happens when a boar and a rhino make a baby. Though, looking at it closer now, it is more like a rhino. Like with the skin. Oh, there goes my voice. I really should take a day off soon. My voice, like after I hit that 3-hour mark recently, my voice just starts leaving real hard. No, 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 no. I think I gotta do this one more time after this, maybe another after that. Does it take damage from running into destructibles? I think it did, but I couldn't tell. I wasn't looking at it. Oh, here's the small enemies now to distract me so the boar can hit me. Yeah. That boar will kill me if it hits me again, so I just gotta kill it now. They also had a bunch of smoke. That's so nice. They're like, what if you just don't see the boar that two-shots you? Get the deer some water. I'll get some more water after this. I ran out like just a second ago. So after this boss fight or after I die again, I'll get some more water. Oh, if it's coming. It's shooting shit at me now. What? What an asshole. At least the robots are sort of helping me. They're hitting it. Not sure if they're actually doing anything. That thing just shoot beams at me? What? Why does this rhino have beams of light and death? Oh, true JRPG experience, a gun rhino. A gun rhino that gets its gun powers from crystals. That is the true JRPG experience, yeah. But this isn't a JRPG, this is an action style game. Oh boy, we gotta go through one more round. Maybe. There is destructible stuff over here. Right here, I think. That didn't work, but it did stop it. Damn, I didn't dodge that. Oh, it's about to shoot shit at me. And I have to deal with the small robot. Lovely. Oh, it's gonna start. No! Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Okay, I'm gonna go get some water for you. Hi, Bird Up. Can Twitch stop reminding me of the what? Heal up, Raider. I got. You gonna get carded? Yeah, I had no heals, man. I was out of heals. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get water. Oh, it's back to full. Don't you worry, it's full. You know it, yeah. You know it, bud. Don't worry. They wouldn't let us get away with that. Raider's gonna be tilted? Nah, I'm good. Already died once. I don't really get tilted. You have to do a lot harder to tilt. They have to do a lot harder to get me tilted. I used to speedrun Monster Hunter. I would reset runs like every minute. Like less than every minute, like every couple seconds. Oh my god. I really needed to not get hit by that though. That's really bad. Ladies and gentlemen, may I introduce you to the rest of this stream? Nah, we're gonna beat it before this ends. This should be our last try. I doubt that we'll have to try it again. But maybe I'm wrong. Cause like every time I'm doing this, I'm getting faster through getting through the other phases. God damn it. Zenith Bulldrome? Yes, Bird Up. That's pretty much what it is. Broken, part broken. Lots of parts need to be broken though, not just one part. Aw, you fucking kicked me, little bitch. It's this one right here. You're playing at the most generic character possible. Sadly, yeah. The most generic character possible with cool weapons and good combat. I wish they would have done better. How do you have like a character style action game and fuck up the character part? That's like a major part of it, I'm not gonna lie. I really did not need to get hit by that. Vincent, Cloud all day. I think I could agree. Or Sephiroth or Barrett. Yeah, I could agree with that. I did no damage because I was using the wrong weapon. Wow. How did anything hit me there? What? I don't know how anything hit me there. It like hit the thing, but it still had a hitbox. I'm very confused. Oh fucking goddamn it! This thing again. I don't know what slowed me down. Oh boy, yep, here we go again. All the rest of them, like I ran away from, they were fine, didn't have to dodge them. But the last two, I was going the same speed and I somehow got hit by them. I don't know. That time we actually got the damage off. He should really hang on the wire bug for too long. He really shouldn't hang on the hot wire bug for too long. Looks stupid. I don't even know what you're talking about. Gizzards. You're making zero sense at this point. Huh. Well, there's the crate. I mean, you jump onto the back, yeah. It's so angry. Oh, it's shooting at me. God, it's just so hard to chase around in the smoke. Why? There we go. Didn't hit enough buttons. Boy, here it comes. No, we're just gonna stick to the gun. It seems to be the one that's doing its best job here. Okay, last phase. We still have a whole nother heal left. Well, we're gonna have to heal now. Yeah, we just gotta break that last leg, and I'm pretty sure it's dead. But it's gonna start shooting stuff, yep. And here's the end of its life. Told you we'd beat it before the stream ends. That's if we break the crystals in one hit, which we didn't. So, never mind. We're here for a bit longer. Well, I missed those. I really wanted to hit that. Oh, laser beams again. Well, these aren't. No, these aren't the laser beams. These are something far, far worse. God damn it. Okay, I had one more heal. Okay, cool. We should be good then. Oh. It literally cannot hit you if you dodge right as the thing. It literally gives you the perfect amount of frames to activate the dodge after. If you get hit by the thing that doesn't deal damage. I think that's a little bit of bad gameplay design. I don't mind it because it helped me, but you know. Maybe it shouldn't let me get hit by the wave and then be able to dodge after, perfectly timed, with when the laser beam would hit me. It's actually harder to do if I jump over the wave. Man, our little robot just sucked all the life out of that thing.
それは良かったな。さあ、早いとこ退散しよう。
Maybe. I guess I could sort of see it. It also sort of looks like the robot from Destiny. The big boob lady's angry, man. She's so angry. She's so very angry. The cow be jammin' for our victory, guys. The cow indeed be jammin'. Ooh, Big Hero's playing Devil May Cry. We're probably gonna raid him then, because he's playing Devil May Cry. But Seth is also playing Code Vein, which also sort of fits this. So maybe one or the other. Seth or Big Hero's getting the raid probably tonight. Because they're playing games that fit the game that we're playing. I didn't like that last cutscene. I didn't either, Captain. To be fair, at this point I'd be skipping the cutscenes if I was playing this on my own in Japanese, I'll be honest. Normally I'm not big on skipping cutscenes, but honestly I'm getting nothing out of the cutscenes in this game. The sound effects are nice. I'm pretty sure we're playing Nier Automata now.
おそらく他に選択肢はなかった。とにかく中に宇宙船の離着陸施設があるんだろ。
That is beautiful looking sound effects too. Let me see it blowing. Oh, those are nice. Those are pretty. Them are some pretty effects on my Switchy.
宙船を呼び寄せているあの信号機を追跡すればいいだけだ。
I should expect it to be since it's this big wide open
信号機が作動
nothingness,
している
but
ということ
it
は
does look
宇
nice.
宙船があるはずだ。
何回も言うけど、フロンティアの技術はずば抜けてるな。彼らが使っていた古代の技術はオービットのものと大差ない。それに未だに問題なく動いているのを見ると、
結局
Yeah, I
の
know
ところ
Sama's
崩壊した
streaming
文明
GU.
だ。歴史に名を残すことなく
You want to raid some GU
追いやら
streamer?
れていたものじゃ
No,
ないか。
I know Sama's streaming GU.
デウカリ
I
オンは
almost never raid
フロンティ
Sama.
アの
Sama's too
試み
big.
もしなかったことを
Sama's bigger than me. I like to raid people that are smaller than me, which is why I almost never raid him. I really appreciate Sama. He's a really nice guy. I'll raid him eventually. I'm sure there'll be a night where there's no one else on. I'm like, I'm just gonna raid Sama. I almost raided him last night. But, literally everybody else I mentioned is also a GU streamer. They're just not playing GU right now. And they're smaller than it. I happen to be lucky enough that 20 of you will come lurk me when I'm not playing GU, and I'm very, very, very thankful for every last one of you. You people mean the world to me. I know I say it every night, but I say it because it's true. I don't watch streamers for the game. I really appreciate that, Gizzards. Gizzards, do you actually enjoy my stream? That'd be interesting. I thought you were just coming by because we were friends. But if you actually enjoy my stream, I really appreciate that. We don't deserve you, Radar. Don't say that, man. You guys deserve me. I'm a piece of shit, man. I'm a greedy piece of shit. I'm just here striving. I thought Giz was just here to give you hell. He is here for that too. I enjoy seeing you get carded. Fair. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Man, come on. Also, I'm gonna be right back. You people are making me drink too much water. Also, hi Layla. Thank you for stopping by. You better be sleeping. Mike's here, by the way. He's gonna see you. I slept. I just woke up. Okay. Just making sure. You gotta take care of yourself, Layla. I mean, like, if me and Kage aren't gonna take care of ourselves, somebody in this community needs to sleep properly for once. Like, goddamn. Somebody, please sleep. We can't all be crazy, or none of us are actually crazy. The fuck is sleeping? I don't know, Captain. I just hear that we're supposed to do it. I slept about 6-7 hours. Okay. That's about what I got. Actually, I got more like 5, but that's at least reasonable. I'm not gonna push you on that. But yeah, like I was saying, you guys really do mean the world to me. I really do appreciate every last one of you. It is my dream to be here and to stream with you guys. And you're the people that all make it possible. Without all you guys, I wouldn't be anywhere. I'd just be sitting here again, streaming to Jin and Ryder and Raph for like 12 hours straight in World, literally ripping my hair out. We're still in Final Fantasy VII Remake? No, I would have quit. I'm glad we could save you from Monster Hunter World. Yeah. Thank you all so much for saving me from that. To be fair, the reason I started streaming Monster Hunter World as the first game I was streaming was because I was originally streaming directly from the PS4. But I was doing very long streams. I need a cough drop again. Throat be going, man. These streams be killing me in a good way.
シェルターで何か危険なことが起こっている。防衛機能が作動している理由。1、正体不明の信号の干渉によりネットワークが切断された。
I'm a little sad Kage missed out on tonight. I feel like he would enjoy this game. But Kage literally fell asleep like 20 minutes before I started stream. I saw him typing 20 minutes before I started stream. The boy fell asleep. Pretty sure he fell asleep watching Felix, and he's wherever Felix raided now, sleeping. Good for Kage though. It's not good for Kage, Felix. He needs to fix his sleep schedule. He shouldn't be sleeping at 7 AM. He has school, like, I don't think tomorrow, but the next day or whatever. Or it would be tomorrow. Yeah, he has school tomorrow. Well, yeah. It would have been better for him to stay up and at least get closer to his reasonable time, not falling asleep at 7 o'clock in the fucking morning. In all honesty, it probably would have been better for him to stay up, even though I hate saying that. Though in good news, Kage will still get to stick around. The thing that they told him about his school was turned back, so they're no longer going to be having in-person courses. His school is still online, so he'll still be able to hang out occasionally on stream, guys. So that's nice. He texted me that a while back. Yeah, I'm back, Gizzards. I'm just looking around the desert. I want to see the stuff in the corner. Man, I feel tired. What time is it over there, Gizzards? I thought it was like normal daytime there. Oh god, the map moves so slow. Well, I was going the wrong way anyway. That is a big open area. Holy, we'll explore this later. We'll go where it wants us to go. Oh, look who it is. It's Kage. Hi, Kage. Did you just wake up? Crap. Kage shows up. I instantly just not even here. Oh, it's 3 of the fucking fist guys? You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. That's too much, game. This is a dick move. Hi, Val. Oh crap, I switched weapons. I didn't mean to. Sorry I'm not replying. Hi, Kage. Can't stick around much, but have fun. Thank you, Kage. I'll upload this on YouTube if you want to watch it, Kage. This will be one of the streams uploaded. Since I'm not playing music since I'm playing a different game. That's been like my strategy. When I'm not playing one of my stream games and I'm just playing through a game, I'm not gonna play music and I'll upload it on YouTube. How does that sound, guys? That's at least somewhat consistent content somewhere else, and like people actually having some VODs that will last for more than 2 months. See y'all, night gizzards. Go take a nap, dude. Sounds smart, yeah. It's like the biggest brain idea I've had for streaming. I wasn't uploading anything to YouTube. I'm like, I don't really know what to do on YouTube. I don't really want to edit. It does sound. And that's what the conclusion I came to, which is upload like all my playthroughs of things on stream. And I'm gonna be trying to play through more stuff. I'm gonna be trying to stream GU a little bit less, maybe like 4 days a week, or 5 days, like 5 to 4 days a week of Monster Hunter, which is gonna hurt my analytics a lot. But I gotta look past that, right? I gotta look past that. I'm playing Tales of Arise. Don't tell me anything about it. I want to be spoiler free when I do eventually play it. Well, but what do you need help with? Are you just questioning what like items do or something? I can help with that. They do the same thing in every game. Help me with what? How do I help you in Arise? Because I'm playing the game. Oh, dude, it's fine. The game's fine. I'm sure the game's fine. I'm sure it's a perfectly okay game. But now I can't buy Arise. Save point. I'm not gonna do anything there. We have the save point. This doesn't look like a hard fight. I wonder why it's in one of these arenas. I say that as I lose half my health, just barely getting touched. I really need those defense boosts they haven't been dropping. But pay to win. It's not pay to win, Val. It just has some fucking DLC items that you don't have to buy and they won't affect your gameplay because the game wasn't designed with them in the first place. I can almost guarantee the game wasn't designed with those weapons being the weapons that you're playing with. Also, it's a JRPG, just grind. Just level up, dude. You'll be fine. Damage 2? Oh, we got 1+ damage. It's not even weapons, mate. It's money and level ups. Oh, that they've always sold those. Val, they've always sold money and level ups. Holy crap, that's what you're talking about? Yeah, Tales has always had that. That irks me. Man, Tales has always had money and level ups and item packs. Man, they've been doing that for fucking almost 2 decades now. I just thought they had some like pre-order weapons or something like that people complain about. They always did? What? Yeah, go look at Posteria's DLC, you'll see it. It's there. Go look at Tales of Graces, it's there. Ever since the PS3 games, they've had it. Hell, I'm pretty sure they had some WiiWare ones on the Japanese WiiWare for those two Wii games they had that you could buy. Like microtransactions with the fucking WiiWare. Yeah. They've had it for a long time. That and tons of costume, like paid costume DLC. And ever since I did the paid costume DLC, the fucking costumes in the game have been lackluster and all the good ones are behind a fucking paywall and I hate it. That being said, I still bought the Code Geass ones for Graces, because fuck that. That's like 2 of my favorite things crossing over. Yeah, that's what you always get. No, they have paid for levels and money. Yeah, they've had that. They've had other stuff way worse than that. If you think that's bad, they've had shit that's way stronger than money and money and levels, dude. Before. Yeah, it's nothing new. Nothing new, Val. And you've already played and enjoyed Tales of games, so just ignore it. It doesn't affect you, and none of the games need it. The games are easy enough as is. They're already easy on their first playthrough. Ignore it like the paid DLC in Rise and World. Exactly. That's all it is that fucking paid DLC. So some of those masks in Rise look real nice, and I can't, like, I want them, but I refuse to buy them. I refuse. I will not give Capcom my money. Man, I really wish this game has a physical copy. I'm really hoping it gets like a Play Asia release or something, because I'll buy this game again for $60 if it gets a physical release. Where am I going? Oh, okay. There's gonna be like an item back here or something. Nope. Never mind. Don't listen to me. You like Ultrace that much? Yeah, I think it's really nice. If I'm not enjoying a game, I usually can't stream it for 4 hours. And I was playing the game, that's how good the combat feels. I was playing the game before stream. Like I was testing out the game before stream. And all I wanted to do was play it. And I had a real hard time not playing it before stream. But I'm like, it doesn't matter if I play it, I'm just gonna delete my save and start again, so don't play it. You beat the first boss, just leave it at that. But I buy most, like, games I somewhat like by small developers physically if I can. If I can get by their physical copy, I can. Like, you know Onion? The guy who made my avatar? He also makes games, and I own like, a physical collector's edition of his game. And shit like that. Like, if I can support a small indie dev by buying their physical game. Didn't you say you will stream a game for a long time if you don't like it? No, I'll stream a game for a long time if I don't like it, like Final Fantasy VII, where I'm just trying to beat it. Like that, where I was streaming it for like multiple 2 to 3 hour sessions. And then I started doing 8-hour sessions because I just wanted to be over. There's a difference. This is just like, oh, I'm planning to stream it, and I'm just streaming it, and I'm not, there's no reason I'm streaming it long. I am just streaming it long because I am enjoying playing it. I am enjoying the experience of playing this game that I have continued to play it for 4 hours straight. Final Fantasy VII Remake connection. Everything leads back to Final Fantasy VII Remake. It has to, because I hate that game so much. Am I gonna be able to finish this? Oh, I am. That's the full tree, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we got everything on that. The gunblade is now fully gunbladed, man. It's fully gunned out. It's at its max gunblade capacity. Oh, that's that's a little jank. That's a little jank on the hitbox detection. I'm not gonna complain, but I am gonna laugh at it. I am one with the rock. It has an upper hitbox. The upper hitbox is far enough, but the inner hitbox isn't. He's hiding, man. He's hiding. For one of the weapons, yeah, but we're gonna get multiple weapons. Because look, we can switch through weapons. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a full page of at least 8 to 10 weapons here. Cap. We upgraded one of the weapons fully. A singular weapon fully.
あっちだ。あそこから強力な干渉信号が発信されている。多分あれを壊せばいいだけだ。
I have gone and got stoned. Canada is awesome. I could go and get stoned, but I'm lazy, Mike. You better keep getting guns. I don't think I am. But it doesn't really matter. Most of our damage increase is coming from the other stuff. It's coming from the like talismans we can equip. But we have to find those. I haven't been finding them. Oh boy, that feels good. God, that's such a cool idea. Like, the gunblade is done so well in this game. Night Hypno! Sleep well, dude. Thank you for dropping by as always. Hi, Mike. Because I slept, it's almost 9 now. Oh, you're asking. Oh yeah, I figured it out.
またかよ。不安になるだろ。もう何も言わないでくれ。
干渉信号を消すことができてよかった。だが、俺たちの位置がメディアにバレてしまった。しかも精度が
くそ、脱出する時間はあるか？
Giant explosions? I can't look at those, I'm too cool. Yeah, so far I'm really enjoying this game. I think I've made it obvious, but still. Let's fully heal up. Man, I'm almost out of water already again. Stuff just goes too fast when you're thirsty like Raider all the time. Oh, I missed that. I wanted to kill these things first. The robots are scary. Invisible wall, why? Guess who's already made a no damage run in Ultra? No fucking way. No fucking way, Jess. I don't believe you. JK, guys. Have you been playing it, Justice? This seems like the type of game you'd be playing, honestly. This seems like a Justice type of game. Justice out here beasting so hard. I have to check Justice now. Has Justice been playing this on the Switch? He probably would be playing it on something else anyway, right? Oh, I can't see his profile. Justice. No, I haven't even played it. Damn. Justice, why do you gotta hide your Switch profile? I want to see how many hours of Monster Hunter you've played. Actually, I sort of don't want to see how many hours of Monster Hunter you've played. I take that back. Never mind. Justice, how many hours of GU do you have? Just asking for a friend. Ow. Ow. Didn't hit. I don't even know, let me see. Oh my god. There we go. Nope, Justice is logging in just to check for me. Thank you, Justice, I appreciate it. Yeah, getting real sleepy though. You gonna go to bed, Felix? You can if you need to. Thank you for hanging. 3,830. Man, Justice. Yeah, calm down, bud. And now I need to see your Switch profile. Do you play any other games?
Media.
しつこいやつだな。最後のチャンスだ。クリスタルを渡せば。
命。お前はすでに永遠の
I've
命を
been
手に入れてい
beasting
る。
since low rank
なん
radar.
で浮かぶ
Yeah, I
ように
know.
気に入られるためにやってるのか？
そうや。本当に何も知らないんだな。
Justice, set it so I can see your profile. I wanna see it. I wanna see it, Justice. I need to see it. I need to see down the list of the beasting.
その外角は時空クリスタルだ。絶滅寸前の文明にとっては最後の希望。
What do you have to hide? All them hentai games, obviously. All the hentai games on the Switch where they remove all the hentai and they sell it to you.
怪物たちだけだ。
旧文明？
That's not even a fucking joke. There's a ton, man.
その後旧文明
There's so many
新文
fucking
明を作り出し
hentai visual novels on the Switch. It's not
寿命
even
を
funny.
道具のように思い通りに操れるようになった。
Oh, you didn't end? No, I didn't end.
You
thought I was gonna end? Okay. I'm playing a video game I enjoy. Unlike Monster. Though I don't enjoy the story, we're skipping it. Fuck the story. Nobody cares. Oh, it's painful. Oh, she knows how to bring me pain. That did nothing. Oh, I'm dead. I actually hide because some IRL people annoy the fuck out of me making stupid comments about the amount of hours the game I play sometimes ago. Okay, I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair, Justice. It's just a normal thing on my stream to go and look at people's profiles, cause I'm a weirdo. I can't help it, man. I want to see what people are doing. Sometimes I find games I enjoy that way too. Sometimes I find games I didn't even know were on the Switch that way. Okay, we just gotta get to that boss fight and still have healing items, and somehow beat that boss fight. Basically the impossible. But we can try. I gotta stop that thing. That thing is annoying. I countered a little bit too soon. I don't know why my 1,000 hours of Smash don't show up anymore. It does. Okay, it does. Oh, it doesn't. Kage, you need to play the game. You need to play the game again. If you play it, it will show up. It only goes so far down. See, if I go over to Smash Brothers, wherever that is, if I go over to Smash Brothers, I go to non-recent players, we'll see Kage somewhere in the 1,000-hour mark. Never mind, it's just gone. What? Kage, where'd your 1,000 hours go? I'm a little bit confused where your 1,000 hours went, Kage. I saw it like literally last week. What's the enemy that sounds like a vibrator? All of them. All of them sound like a vibrator. The sound in this game isn't so great, honestly. It's its weakest. It's its weakest point. Switch over to this thing. I don't think that's gonna hit that. It didn't. God damn it. The gun sword. It's so hard to hit the fucking final move on it. It's so cool. But it's so hard to land. Gun lance? No, it's gun sword. More like Final Fantasy VIII. But it does sort of have, like, the final move is sort of like a wyvern stake. It's sort of similar to a wyvern stake. That's how I'd, like, view it. Hey, we finally found some armor! That only took us a year. That was not what I wanted. God, this is rough. I don't know how I'm gonna do that boss fight. Is that game good, Raider? This game? This game seems good. For $30, for sure worth the money. For $30, for sure worth the money. God, I'm so scared of this shit. I'm just gonna go in here and die again. It's like it runs amazingly. It plays amazing. Honestly, the biggest faults are sound, being the sound effects really don't hit that hard. Like they don't sound amazing, and then the story is sort of meh. Reminds me of an Xbox game I forgot, but I don't know which one it is. Okay, if that's not it, what do I use on Earth? Okay, this will work. Reminds me of Nier Automata. It's very much like a Platinum game. I said I would honestly believe. I said earlier I would honestly believe you if you told me this was a Nier Automata mod. Like somebody modded Nier Automata and then sold it as a new game. It feels smoother than Nier though. Honestly, it feels smoother than Nier, which is surprising to say. But honestly, Nier isn't even close to the best combat that Platinum's ever made. Probably one of their lower tier combats. Yeah, it didn't look like this before. It was more of a foresty area before. But yeah, I did mention how this looked like Nier. Nier is made for a longsword main. This game has all sorts of mains, but this game is honestly made for a longsword main too. It literally has, the greatsword has a counter, like a longsword counter. Sorry I'm not reading chat, I'm really focusing. I don't want to have to fight this again. Sure have gun lance, but why? God, I can't do it. Man, I gotta focus. I looked at chat. I regret it. Sure, we have gun lance, but when we have lance gun, let me make a strong point, Felix. Oh yeah, Raider, did I tell you I got a 10d6-3 slot? Yes, I was there. Kage, I was literally there when you got it. I gotta remove this thing from existence. The fucking little shooter is annoying. Yeah, now I can deal with this thing. Oh god, what a wind up. Now it's dead. I should be able to stun lock it. Never mind. I can't stun lock it. Wait, really? Yeah, I was there, Kage. I was there when you got the 10d6. I was in the stream with you. Hell, I tally grind with you earlier, Kage. Do you not remember your status gunning and I was using elemental light bowgun? Frontier? Is that a thing in Frontier? Man, everything's a thing in Frontier at this point. Fuck. Hi, Joe. Oh, Joe's already here. Yo, more rock monsters? Always more rock monsters. Yeah, you tally grinded, but I thought you left. Nope. Is Bussy a thing in Frontier? Yes, obviously. How would Bussy not be a thing in Frontiers? Even in GU, dude. Come on. Everything in GU's in Frontier. Damn, I didn't get that last one. Big damage, one might say. Man, I'm focusing so hard. Oh, I got it. Oh, thank God I got it. That was very, very close. Literally, we both get down to 1 hit, so... Very well designed fight, not gonna lie. Did we win? Did we kill Big Boopy Lady? Are we free from her hell?
俺が死んでも同じ考えを持つ者がいる限り。
はあ、仲間を殺すのは好きじゃない。
Killing my own allies definitely isn't my style. How is she my ally? She's trying to kill me the entire game.
デウカリオンはレリックをどうするつもりなんだ？
地球上の時間を加速させて旧文明が存在できる環境を作る。旧文明のための地球に我々の居場所などない。
Oh no, what's gonna happen? Plot twist.
エルビス、どう思う？
God damn it, it's worse than what I got.
エルビス？
Oh, instantly just more enemies. Yeah, that's where we came from. We're just straight into more enemies. We're just gonna die? We're literally just gonna die.
なんとかして宇宙船を見つけなければ。
This is cruel. This is cruel. This is a cruel and unusual punishment. Yep, we're dead. I don't know, maybe if we liked the plot, we would understand. Yeah. How long are you going tonight? I'm not sure. I feel like I could end right now. This would probably be a good time to end because, like, I just saved right there. That's a pretty good reason. I feel that. I feel that. Our main hero works for Capcom. I am back after taking a tour around Twitch. Oh, were you just going to every stream and saying hi to everyone, Kage? Kage, who do you think we should raid tonight? I have an idea who I'm raiding, but I want to see what your big brain idea is. Maybe you can get a bigger brain. Who do you think needs a raid right now? I don't have anyone on that you don't know. Yeah, I know, but even people I do know, Kage. I'm mentioning anyone. Anyone, even people I do know. I've been hearing everybody's ideas out tonight. I'm gonna hear yours out too. I literally heard out Gizzard's recommendation for Sama, and he doesn't even know who Sama is. He literally just went and looked at you and said, you should raid Sama, and I'm like, nope. I guess Shino? I don't know. I don't remember you raiding Shino. I've raided Shino plenty of times. I'm pretty sure I have. Is Shino even on right now? What was that? What was that? Oh, Justice, thank you for hosting. The absolute beast is here hosting. Shino is on? Is he sitting with like one viewer or something? I'm having to go down to the bottom of my list now. I literally... Oh, I see him on now. He's playing GU. I don't know. Maybe Big Hero. Big Hero is playing DMC. Seth just rated Shino. Okay, then nah, we're good. Seth's covering Shino. Nah, he's at like 14. But I've rated Shino before. I'm like 90% sure. It'd be very weird if I had. Basically. God, that's painful. Ow, that's painful. I want to kill the little ones first. Fuck this. Switch weapons, please. But yeah, I don't know. I will figure that out tonight. Mattering on when I end. It's hard to end because I'm having fun. But I also just want to get to the next like save point. I want to get past the next part. This time we're going into the fight with a little bit more health. We'll take that just for the hell of it. This time there's also different enemies. What? These are much easier enemies. What? I mean, they're still taking hits, but they're much easier than the ones we had before. Playing some Freedom Unite. Do you want to know a fun fact, Kage? I still don't even follow them. I don't want to get involved in this. This seems like a deal between them. This feels like a deal between them. Yeah, I don't follow him. I know of him. Like, literally right now it says he's streaming it if I go down to my recommended channels. He's always at the top of my recommended. But I don't rate people bigger than me. So, that's sort of like the problem. I try to avoid rating people bigger than me. Oh, I thought I found them because you rated them. Nope. Kage might have rated them, but I didn't. I don't rate people bigger than me, Felix, you know that. Not that often, at least. Today I might be willing to, but at the same time, Big Hero's sitting with like one viewer, so... And he's playing an action-style game like us. And he's a GU streamer. He deserves the love more than anyone. The biggest problem for why Big Hero doesn't grow is he doesn't have like a consistent schedule. Does that make sense? Like he streams regularly, but he doesn't have like a schedule. I think that's what's really hurting his growth. Big Hero deserves support? Yeah. Dang it. And Big Hero comes to my streams like this. Big Hero comes to my games where I'm not playing GU and junk too. I really appreciate it. Probably gonna throw it at him, to be honest. Just want to finish upgrading and saving. Oh wow. The rest are 2,000 or 3,000. Oh, can we get one of these upgrades? Probably. Yeah, we can. You can jump quicker during an attack. I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna go with the one that increases my critical rage. Now I'm pretty sure the save is that little check mark right there. I'm just triple, quadruple saving, then opening it up just to make sure. Okay, let's raid. Let's figure out who we're raiding. Okay, so Sean's on, but he's playing Tales of Arise, and I'm not raiding anyone playing that because I don't want to be spoiled. Roos is the other option. Roos is playing Genshin. Would you guys rather see DMC 5 or Genshin? DMC? I had a feeling that was the answer, that's why I was going with Big Hero. He's only been streaming for an hour and 20 minutes, so yeah, we're good. /raid Big Hero 06. Okay. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, YouTube. I love you all. I'll see you tomorrow night, maybe. I might be taking tomorrow off. I'll update you in the Discord. My throat's feeling better today than it has in days, and that's why I'm not saying now. But I've been wanting to take a day off. I need to take a day off. I know I do, but I'm not going to. I'll see you all tomorrow. I love you. Thank you for coming to watch my non-Monster Hunter stream the most. I really, 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 really appreciate it, like, a lot. It means the world to me, guys. It really does. But yeah, thank you. Bye. You're welcome, Kage.